Oh god. White mage is so boring.
Yeah.
I was literally, my eyelids were getting heavy. It's like, alright, hit the cure button.
That's how I felt when I was playing Scholar in the Copperbell Mines, because there's actually nothing you do in there.
Oh, Jesus.
You literally just, like, the old one anyway, you literally just followed the tank, that was it. That was all the fic you did, because you couldn't cast anything, because everything would die in one hit from any damage, and Eos would do all the healing, so it was actually just AFK the dungeon. It was awful.
Well, at the very least, I would like to start this off by saying, may the fourth be with you.
I feel so much disturbance right now.
Oh, there's definitely a disturbance in the force, but we'll address that as it comes.
Anyway, when you're all done fixing your whatevers, I can tell you the fashion report for the week is very simple. Very simple.
Oh.
It's, like a hempen shirt. Not the one from before, like a generic nobody's shirt. Yeah, hempen tunic and any dyeable headpiece in russet brown.
Alright, let me just get my main tank sorted first, and then, yeah.
Hempen tunic.
You'll probably buy it from Gwalter.
Yeah.
If you don't have it anyway.
I'll make my way to Ul'dah.
Yep,
I need to get rid of some of this crap.
hempen tunic, sold by Gwalter. Will not mention what kind it's under. Also a weathered shepherd's tunic if you still have that from the MSQ. That also works.
I think I was just selling stuff on mass because I was getting other stuff that, like, alright, well, using that on a thing, using that on a thing, using that on a thing. Oh. Okay.
So you could do the hempen tunic, shepherd's tunic, cotton shepherd's tunic, or the weathered shepherd's tunic from the MSQ. Any of those will do, and then just rusted brown hat.
I think I got rid of those to make room in my armory.
Not surprising.
One shirt, linen, hempen Dalmascia of Gathering?
Probably not.
Dang.
They're looking for basic NPC shirts.
Walter, get your bony ass over here. Oh, dancer, that's what that is for. I also need to get rid of some of these things that just don't matter anymore.
Oh wait, that's not what that goes. That goes up there.
They've been making a lot
here.
of things take up less and less room in the glamour dresser now, so it's much easier to put sets and all that in there. So you can afford to just put a bunch of random junk in there if you need. I personally saved Claws of the Beast with Soot Black, back when Soot Black was difficult, so that if they ever asked for gloves with Soot Black or the Claws of the Beast, I had both just available.
Hempen tunic.
Whoop.
Any dyeable headpiece, you said?
Any dyeable headpiece in rusted brown. I just picked up. See. I've made this harder on myself.
Can I buy this? That's Park Brown. Alright. Who had dyes?
The Lalafell way down the way from the right of the crystal. Nanabi. That's the one.
Nanabe, there she is. Or there they are. Nope, that's
Man.
that's dark matter.
Dark matter? Hey, when you can actually repair your own gear, enjoy. Enjoy half-off repairs. That's basically what that is. Unless you, used 8 on something that's like 7 or below, then it ends up becoming more and more expensive because it's like, you could have had cheaper. And it's like, I'm not carrying 8 slots of dark matter. I'm not doing it. You can't make me.
That's Battlecraft accessories. Dyes. The dye guy? Nope.
It's Nanabe, it's one single die now. So it's like right above all the dark matter you were looking at.
Standum spectrum dye.
Yes.
Oh.
That's what I meant by you suddenly have...
the dye that I have.
All the dye that you have, you want to go to, you're in Ul'dah, so go to the Miners Guild, and near there is a Calamity Salvager.
Okay, give me one momento. The Miners Guild.
Actually, maybe a good idea to keep that near the revive. Yeah.
Alright. And then in here is a Calamity Salvager.
There, if you've unlocked the Black Mage, it's like by their quest giver.
Oh Jesus, no, that's...
I think it's to the east of the Miners Guild. It's a kind of
Black
outside
Mage is
area.
Outside.
Not the Thaumaturge, the Black Mage. But it's in an area near there. There's a Calamity Salvager. If you see him on the map, it should be like a shop or something.
That's Carnival.
They're outside by not a statue, but like a spot that could hold a statue, I guess.
Okay, there it is.
And then the like
Salvager.
bottom option, something about dyes.
Dye exchange. Oh my god, it got rid of so much crap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, inventory suddenly got much more manageable, and a lot of dyes became far more easy to acquire these days.
Oh
Because
my
now it's
God.
all into one slot. So you can actually use Soot Black now if that ever shows up, and it's not a problem. You don't have to... You just don't have to do the Ixal quest. All that pain I went through for the Ixal, and it doesn't fucking matter. I'm sad. There's still things you get from it, and it's in the past now, so I don't ever need to deal with it ever again, but still, it breaks my heart. I did that for Soot Black.
Alright, so now... Character... Dye... Russet brown.
Russet brown on any headpiece.
There. And then into the gold saucer.
Oh, I completely forgot about. Oh, actually, gotta think of it. The healer probably doesn't need a limit break as much as the others do.
Nope.
I have
just
had
heals
many
everyone.
extremes. I've had many extremes. It revives everyone that's down.
Wait, really?
Yeah, if you LB, it heals everyone, and anyone who's down gets healed to full without red sickness.
Isn't
It
that
has
just,
been-
LB3?
I think it is LB3, yeah. But that's what I think of when I think of healers, because I've had so many extremes clutch saved by that.
Oh, okay. So they
Now
do
tell-
want it. It's just not a priority.
Yeah, you want to have LB on every class. The one that's the most useless on is tank, but there are some extremes where that is mandatory. I wish I was joking. No, you actually have to do that or everyone dies. Which is why everyone looked at this one trial as like, well, we're doing it unsynced. Is that LB going to be a problem?
Okay. My primary damage dealer, my primary tank, my primary healer have been sorted.
Yeah, and the rest you can, while you're waiting around or whatever, you can tweak those and just swap back, assuming you have quick access to swapping.
Well, that's the problem. The quick swap I had in mind is broken now.
Well, try to fix it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that.
$80! Don't have to care anymore.
Yeah. Looking at 60, 120, 180, 180, 2 more days. 2 more days, and I'm actually done with a society quest. So that's 3 days, and I'm done with all of Dawn Trails. Sweet.
Alright.
Cool.
If you complete all of an expansion society quest, say for I think 1 expansion, they usually have a joint society quest for having maxed them all out. So that the gill throwing emote I have, that's the Stormblood one. That was my reward for it. And just a fucking goofy quest. Because it's basically like, hey, now that you've helped these societies do things, watch what they do with that. And it's usually just something unhinged.
There is a reason why we don't allow you in polite society.
Wow! My gosh. I can already tell you, like, based off what I know of the societies I'm doing in Dawn Trail, and like the little hint they got, it's like, okay, I 100% saw that being what it's going to focus on. It's otherwise, like, it better be funny because it's going to be a really boring, boring thing. There's nothing interesting with these societies. One is just doing farming, another is tourism, and the last one, fixing their church? Yeah. So we're gonna just, like, make the tourism agency, we're gonna spread it out to other parts of Tural, which is going to be specifically the new farming spot and the church place to make them tourist locations. That's it. So it better have some crazy shenanigans because that's like, I've enjoyed the stories, but I'm not gonna say this is gonna be one to write home about. The Punities are freaking adorable, though. Oh my gosh. Have I shown you them? The mounts are probably the single-handed reason why you should do society quests. They always have a mount.
The hilarious things is I bought the ones I want from ARR because it's the bomb palanquin, the dog I don't like from the Ixal, the weird gator that I'm like, ew, that's weird. And then I think there was another one because they're apparently usually available at the itinerant Moogle.
The Moogle likes offering the Direhowl and the Planquin. I don't think I've ever seen the Elpst offered, so I don't have the Elpst. The Sylph one has been offered, and I do have that one, and it's the Gubu. And the Amalja is gotta be one of my favorite mounts. And it's purely because whoever did the sound design for it, it's so satisfying. It's just clicky clicky. So Amalja is a worthwhile one, and that's the Cavalry Drake. Sylphs is the Gubu, Kobold the Blanquin, Sahag and the Elps that I've never seen offered, and the Ixol, which is the Direhowl that's always offered. Heaven's Word, I haven't done their society quest, so I can't show you what theirs looks like. Stormblood, I finished all theirs. Stormblood is a bit cheeky because one of the factions offers 2 mounts. So for doing it, you get 2 mounts. But they're both the same price you normally get for all the other mounts, which means that it takes longer to grind all the materials for the mounts. Like, oh man. I got them though. Oh, for
I have done my duties at the Gold Saucer. And I believe we're returning to the Waking Sands for the main quest.
Well, I have to do a couple steps to catch up because of the fact I reset it to do the Alliance raid.
Right.
It's just going
I
from
don't
one
think
location to
we're too
another.
far into. I don't think we're too far into the main quest.
Ah.
It's called 1 second. Journal. Moving on.
Moving on, okay.
Which is, yeah. We're just talking and figuring out what's the deal with Minfilia not wanting to leave Ul'dah.
Oh, yeah.
Again, that kind of shenanigans.
Yep. Gotta convince the diva to move.
One second, I'm in a menu.
Okay, I've more or less set up the sets where I want them. I'm just ready to try any of them because I may overwrite them all.
I get grade 5 dark matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, your sets, I mean, I don't have it set by number as far as, like, the macros are concerned, so it's just going to look for the class. But as for your actual sets themselves, you may have to check them. I don't know. I have them organized a particular way, but I don't know if you cared about your organization.
Well, it's probably not a concern now, but later down the line, I may want to save 3 for, like, extra abilities. Right now I have just 1 and 2 for, like, abilities, but eventually I may need room for 3.
Yeah. You're on controller, which is a little easier to kind of probably finagle with. I have to hit, like, control or alter shift plus number. It's like, okay, my fingers are feeling old PSP Monster Hunter vibes again. Oh dear lord. I know where that cutscene is.
That cutscene?
Someone's standing right in front of I think that's the gladiator thing, where the Hildebrand quest line leads you with the crates, with the people hiding in the crates.
Hmm.
Alright, I think we're gonna hit the goals out there before we start the main quest, so,
Well, go to Ul'dah and we can grab the fashion report.
yeah.
Yep.
Ul'dah.
Fine port that I gotta go to for, like, full-on main quest stuff at this point. Okay.
You know what? I guess I could use my Fisher instead. Until they ask me to wear
Oh!
something that...
But you know, I do still have the Weathered Shepherd's Lops. I just glammed them with something.
Oh, well, you have to unglam them.
Oh, bugger. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll just have to go with whatever.
They have to be the dominant appearance, but why would you glam over them? Wait, why?
Mm.
Oh, there's a hunt train starting. Gosh dang it. I apparently Mondays is the days that they do hunt trains and updates. Fick me.
Hilarious.
Gosh freaking. Okay, hempen.
Anyway, well, I better go to the Sapphire Avenue.
Hempen shepherd's tunic. Yeah, sure, that one. Alright. Swap that over here. There's my Fisher. There's my Fisher. Hello, Fisher. You're going to equip this?
Yep.
You're gonna wear...
Hand and land, right?
Yeah.
A particular level?
1 to 9?
Okay.
I changed my, my UI color. It's gone from the old version to the clean one. And, man, the colors... I don't know, they have more of an outline around them now.
Alright, hempen shepherd's tunic. What else?
And a hat colored rust... Frickin'... you need a hat that you can dye russet brown.
Okay.
Why, Walter, why is everything you give me green? Why, Walter? Alright, Darth. Come along with me.
Oh, I didn't mention I had to die. What brand was it? Wait, oh, that's not it.
Nanabe sells a single die now. Buy that die. It's at the top.
Standard spectrum die?
Yes,
Or-
that die now accounts for most dies.
Oh, okay.
All those dies that they previously sold, that plus extra is now accounted for that. Now, come with me to the Miners Guild. We're gonna go over this way to the Calamity Salvager. And then you're gonna use the die exchange option.
What? Oh, that was weird.
Did you click it?
Yeah, but then like multiple menus popped up and it just like, I don't know, kicked me out of it?
Basically, once you select it, it reads through every die in your inventory and converts them all into their appropriate die type. So all those dies you had that were taking up slots are now all converted into one standard spectrum, and if you happen to have any wide spectrum 1s or 2s, it would change that too.
Oh, yes.
Congratulations on your new inventory space and your new lease of life.
Oh, thank you.
I have a whole page of inventory now. I had that much die on me. Alright, to the airship landing. I have room. I've also finished making a set plus all the tacos and everything. I have a full page. Oh, it's beautiful. Cold saucer. Watch Darth somehow once again get 79 points. We'll never know how he does it. Are you wearing it? Because I'm seeing the other thing on top of you right now.
Let me see the.
Because I visually see you wearing that shirt, and not the tunic. And he needs to see the tunic.
Right. Okay, let's see. Make sure all the slots are filled. Yep. Now the hat, I had to dye what brown?
Russet brown. Also, I'm getting a huge supply of wide spectrum number 2. I don't know which colors that specifically is, but my gosh, I suddenly have a lot of them now. Because content that I'm doing, it used to give like specific greens and whatnot, and so I was like, I don't use green, but now they got converted, so I just have a ton of that dye.
Alright, what else?
Just the russet brown head and the tunic, that's it.
Oh, okay.
And that's 80 right there.
It's 80, plus now you get to enjoy having space in your inventory.
Uh,
Wee.
Whee.
What class was I playing for you guys? Sage?
Sage.
Yep.
Like, I'm just making my way over to Wineport slowly because that's where my next MSQ
Bless
part
you.
is.
That's you.
Thank you. Oh, that snuck up on me. Ugh.
It sure did. Air Force One. What? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna have to level my ninja soon. Veli's catching up and it's scaring me. She's 40.
73.
Darth. The fick? How does this keep happening with you? You only need these two things. What are you doing?
I have no freaking idea.
Darth! What are you, half
inspect
naked
me.
right now?
No! I got all the slots filled in. Granted, it's filled with garbage, but it's filled in.
I truly don't know how you keep doing this. Unless, like, the accessories also have to have die slots. Let me see. I went in with my... No, look at my Fisher. My Fisher is wearing also junk. In fact, broken junk, technically. This is what I was wearing. I got 80.
Huh. Okay.
How the frick? How are you not getting 80? Because, yeah, your slots are filled. You have literally the same junk my Fisher went in with. Is russet brown? Wait. Were you wearing the hempen Dalmatica of Gathering?
No, this was a shepherd's tunic.
Is it?
Hempen shepherd's tunic.
Why is it when I examine you... When I examine you, I'm seeing hempen Dalmatica of Gathering.
Okay, that's weird. Let me take another
Laugh.
look at it.
Laugh. Laugh.
Let's see.
The one I got from Gwalter was bright green.
Wait a minute. You're right. That's not what I bought from him. What the?
Earth?
Make sure to put on the correct thing.
Okay. Just. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with Air Force One. Let's just go back to Ulda and figure out what the heck is going on.
It was the land in hand and it was a hempen shepherd's tunic. There's other options as well, but it's basically just gotta be a hempen tunic. How did I beat you?
We're in tunic.
I don't know, man. This happens every week. Well, I guess I could check my weekly earnings of consolation prizes.
I'm starting to think Master Rose just hates me for some reason.
Y'all keep talking trash about him. Consolation! It's a consolation week. Let's go. Thank you. One day I'll get that stupid ring, and then I can put it in an armoire and never look at it again. One day. I really don't like how much my mic keeps clicking. It's like it's picking up every single noise out there. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I literally bought the hempen shepherd's tunic.
Then
This is what I got.
put it on?
You know what? Let me switch classes, see if that helps.
So you're buying the tunic and you're putting on a Dalmascan thing?
Oh no, wait. For some reason, oh, that's why. It was level 6, and my Fisher is level 5. That's why I couldn't equip the silly thing.
Hilarious.
I knew the reason I didn't pick Fisher for this. It's just those 2 items, right?
Yeah, just the 2.
Okay. I was sort of wondering, like, why doesn't this look like the one you're wearing?
If it doesn't look the same, then maybe something went wrong. No, wait, not husting strips. Take me to Ruby Road.
Oh, wait, if you use the interface to hide your helmet, does he still see it?
Yeah,
Okay.
as long as you're wearing it and it's not glammed over. Man, everyone and their frickin' mothers running around with the new fish minion. No. Okay. Wait, you're not taking the other one? Wait, what?
There. 80 points.
He got there. 11?
Seriously, Masrose, how does this happen every week?
It's fascinating. Alright, that goes there. One of that, one of that. Two of that, 3 of that. Oh. There's 14 in here. How's there 14 in here? That's a thick. Why not? 7 of those.
Alright. I'm gonna get my daily catbot, and actually I'm gonna use the restaurant after that.
Bracelet of healing.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Why? 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 Sending. Ah. Alright. New Game Plus. Oh gosh, which one are we in? Part 5, probably? Yeah, probably part 5. Yeah, that's the one. Here we go. The price of principles. I went to the wrong side of Ul'dah, dang it. Alright, Tal, if I find you, I can show you society mounts, including the one I just got today.
Well, I'm in Wineport,
Why?
because that's where the next MS Cupid starts for me.
Oh, okay. I'll be over there, I guess. Do we unlock all the extremes?
I think, 1 second. Easy enough to see. That's map.
Yeah, it's on the map.
Well, yeah, we have a Howling Eye Naval and Bowl of Embers extreme. Yep.
Okay. Good, good.
Back.
Oh, Mac.
Righto. So it's oh wait. Is it Prey Return to the Awakened Animal?
Apparently it's Brave Return to Wineport.
I went for it. Okay.
I don't know. I have to catch up because I had to clear the quest to do the Alliance raid.
Oh, wait a minute. Before we do anything too crazy, how do I change the size of the text in the chat?
You see the little cogwheel to the side of the chat tabs?
Yep.
That'll take you straight to the chat configuration, and inside there is chat prompt font size.
I think it may require a reset because I did earlier and I didn't see any change.
Maybe. I don't think so. Let me see. If I change it to 16? It moved it slightly. Hang on. That didn't do anything. Ah, neat. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Cover the chat. There we go. I also forgot to open my own PNG2 groups. Gosh, I'm on top of it today, guys. Holy fick. Did everything right. Da da da. Well, now that I'm looking at this, one of the things I personally like having this, again, is a preference thing. There's a way to have it so that the class icon shows up in the chat for the person talking.
Oh.
Well, that's cool.
So, when you click the cogwheel by the chat thing and there's name display settings, you can find the settings for that in there. There's log text colors. Is there actually no way to change the size? Oh, there it is. Okay, Darth, I found it.
Oh, where is it?
The second tab in there. Log details.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that one changes it. Yeah, it sure fickin' does. Holy gosh.
Ah, that's better. Okay, okay. Oh, whoop. Okay, set that back to whatever it was before. Ah, there we go. I need that for those moments when like something comes up during a quest and it's like I have to read what they're saying.
I don't think it changes the pop-up text. It just changes the chat text, which you could read afterwards, I suppose. Yeah. That's a lot of cutscenes. Wow. Skip. Alright. Speak with Gegaruju in Costa del Sol. Is that it?
That's the one I'm on, though I don't think that's in Wineport. Nope.
Who here's the fish man? Which one are you? Which one are you? You, Nunuri. I'm on the wrong side of the gate. Send me to Limsa? Send me! Send me! Cutscene? Where the fuck did I get a cutscene for that? What the heck? I thought I turned off travel cutscenes. Why was that a cutscene? Have I never seen that cutscene? I thought I got.
Have you never used a boat?
I've used boats plenty of times. That's how I know they're so cheap. I guess I've never gone from that port specifically. Whoops. Costa del Sol for 40 gil. It's so cheap. My gosh. Oh yeah. All right. Gegaruju! And the Pibalo? I apparently am not allowed to talk to Pibalo in New Game Plus. That's weird. Ah, you've arrived. Let us see if Master Gegaruju can shine any light onto the rumors regarding Flamine. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane! I mean, Aurelian, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamine? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ulda? Egad, man, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame! To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy! West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. If you talk to him again, Titan's Bane. That is your title, yes? Pray partake of Costa del Sol's hospitality. However, do try to refrain from crude displays of martial prowess. This is a place of beauty and leisure, not the blood sands.
Unfortunately, it's just a side quest. No, like, small talk or anything.
Ah, rip.
Edge.
But yeah, as we, like, beat primals and all, it's like, we do get titles, so it's like, how many do we have at this point?
Oh my
Not
gosh.
looking at the profile.
Don't look at my titles. Don't look at them. There's too many. But yeah, I think they stopped giving us titles because we just achieve like the ultimate title or something. I don't know. It's like we start off with Ifrit Slayer Titan's Bane, or Slayer of Ifrit Titan's Bane. They don't even give a fuck about Garuda. They don't care about the like when you defeat Ultima, it's not like, oh, the Slayer of Ultima, it becomes Hero of Eorzea. And that's a pretty standard title we keep for a while. We are also given the name Bringer of Light, Warrior of Light. I think Warriors by the time you finish ARR.
Hey man, where are you right now? You're inside?
Oh, I went up the way to Jungba. You want to know if I've seen any Makote lass by the name of Flamine? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long.
I don't know where you are.
Up the frickin' ramp, man! Hello? Turn around. Turn around. Come back to the Aether 8. Hello? Hello? Do you not see me? Darth?
I see you, but yeah, I see you.
Alright, Vic.
What are you two doing?
He's getting lost. I don't know.
Oh, great. There's another quest marker over there. So that's
Yeah.
fine. I thought you were over there.
Yeah, there's 2 quest markers, man! Vic!
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, over there is LSA. That's starting the binding coils. Over here is the main MSQ.
Yeah. Oh, here's another title. Well, if it isn't Aurelian, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Anyway, if you wanted to see the society quest mounts that I have, you've obviously got the Palanquin. I don't. So this is the Sylph one.
Big goo-boo.
Big goo. So that's one. This one is a Dawn Trail one.
Okay.
Well, that is pretty.
Yeah. This isn't one.
Like
This
an
is the
undead chocobo.
Yeah, this is the Pegasus I was telling you about. It is not a Society Quest one, for the record. I just wanted to show you the Pegasus. This one is the Amalja one.
That's a pretty cool one.
I love his cookies. Great. You've seen the Dire Howl plenty of times. This is a Stormblood one.
Big griffin.
I love it. You can also get this as a, you can get it with like a brown and white, for pre-ordering the Heaven's Ward like deluxe version or whatever. So you can get a griffin that way as well. But if you want the pure white one, that's a society quest. And it's one of 2 from that same faction. The other one from that faction is this one.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And then next society quest, you know this one. Other society quest. No, I will not elaborate.
Okay.
Other society quest.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Other society quest.
Alien.
Mew Missive. Another society
It makes a
quest.
little noise when you leave it.
Mm-hmm.
From League of Legends?
Yeah, probably. It's a punity. No, that's not the society quest. This one is.
Oh, the tank.
Which, for the record, it does not increase in size. So Lalafel's fitting it just fine. I don't know where my legs are, but if you're a Hrothgar or a Rogadin, you just put your foot in there. 1 foot. Just one.
I
That's
can't wait to see that.
Hilarious.
Only 1 foot. It is honestly a treat to see. Another society quest.
I think I may have brought this up the last time you brought up that tank, but it's like that quote from the Expendables 2. It's like, your shoe is bigger than the sky.
Yeah, it's this is cute. And then the one I got today.
Can you actually change the tunes of that?
No. It's got a really long cooldown for some reason. And that's it for the society quest I've gotten. So yeah, lots of mounts. Oh yeah, and the emote for the Stormblood one if you want to see that again. Alright. I see you have had many grand adventures since last we spoke, Aurelian. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago, one does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar, reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. Make haste, you may find her there yet. Stop telling me about your hunt transforming on a day I'm streaming, gosh dang it! Anyway, is your little sprouts playing trial? They are free trial, yes. Yep. These two just finished up ARR not too long ago, and they are both free trial, so they can't receive trades or friend request each other, ironically.
Sag.
Very Sag. Yeah, if they had started a little later, they actually would have been able to start with the races they wanted to, or at least one of them would have, because Shadowbringers made all races available. Oh, so cute. All made it through the huge hump called ARR. No, actually, the huge hump is the post-ARR.
We're getting there. It feels like we aren't making as swift of progress, but, like, we've spent a while playing AR. So it's just like, oh, now we're just doing other stuff that they've
As
added
swift
post that.
You're asking
Well,
about as
post
swift
story
of
is more
progress.
spread out than the initial story, usually.
Yeah, that too.
Well, I want to remind you, this is part 3 of doing post-ARR, because the fact 1 and 2 was both doing the Alliance raid, so of course we've made no progress. I've seen most people drop during ARR. It is the hardest one to get through. It very much is, because it's just a lot of like, hey, we're just going to tell you about the world, and it's nothing super hits till Heaven's Ward. But they actually have been enjoying themselves. They've been playing even without me, which is both great and bad. Darn you all. I'm the wrong class! No! No! Hang on! Hang on!
Hanging on.
Alright, good. Yeah, they're doing a great job. We had one that had to drop, but that was mostly for work reasons, then actually they didn't enjoy it. So it was originally a full squad. Alright, Flamine. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and It is a talk about the world due to them creating 14 again because they wanted to create the game all over again, hence A Realm Reborn. Yeah, they still, from my understanding, did keep a lot of the 1.0 story, but yeah, like Ishgard wasn't originally all snow. It actually had greenery there, which is novel to me.
But, and that changes the calamity, but yeah.
But it is a thing of like, you have to get through ARR.
Yeah, when the moon hits your planet, things are going to be weird.
Yeah, very weird things. It's weird because it's like it's only been 5 years, and yet, like in the case of Ishgard, they try to treat it like it's always been super cold there. So it is partially like they kind of want to ignore 1.0 and also not. But yeah, you have to endure through them teaching you the world, but it's important that you learn the world because that sets the baseline for everything to bounce off of and build upon. And it's great. It's worth it. It is. It's just holy fick. It's pretty slow. Flamine, I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? I don't know. Myself? The planet? Which one first? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ul'dah, I presume, and Philia, or should I say Acilia, is looking for you. I don't remember much of Nada, so I always need a recap, so I watch YouTube videos all the time. There are some fantastic, like, story-based YouTubers out there that do a good job of, like, letting you know about things. Like, there's things I'm like, where did you even learn this information? And they're like, I got you. At least we're finally getting a codex. It took Dawn Trail, but we're getting a codex to review things.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, the problem is it's all the way at Dawn Trail, so you literally start talking to Alphino, and it's like, here is a summary of Alphino. It's like, holy fick, why? because it's not a case of like they're retroactively adding it in. It's Dawn Trail onward. So when you talk with a character you know, they're like, here's what we know about them so far, but you have to talk to said character. So some characters that are important that you simply have not talked to, nothing. It sucks.
Reason to queue New Game Plus.
New Game Plus doesn't trigger it. Like, that's the thing. It doesn't. I mean, you have to meet them in like Dawn Trail story for it to pop up.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's not a case of like, oh, let me go through New Game Plus to trigger it. No. They're not going to write that much. Cilia, you are the very picture of health, lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. Question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosia aside, when exactly will the time be right? What and when and why and who? When I deem it so.
Somebody's not like he's in a rush.
Ah! Well, I mean, he is trying to get us to move, like, actively, so yes, rush. When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Also, they can fly now, so they don't need a fancy-pantsy little mount.
Again, once I have some cash, I have screenshots that I'm hoping to commission an artist for.
That doesn't change the fact that you guys don't need my mount anymore.
No, but it's still fun.
Yeah. I could still use it in other locales. And it still does help, like, if you guys didn't immediately jump on your mounts to fly around, I could still use it to, like, take you to those places, but...
Actually, now that you mention it, I need to test to see if that macro is working.
Oh, okay. Ha!
Success!
Why'd you type his name?
Huh?
Do you not see that you auto-typed his name?
No?
Yeah, I see it.
In
That's
party
funny.
chat?
Oh, it must be your settings. Okay,
My
what did
setting? What the frick you mean my settings? My settings don't do that.
I don't see anything in the chat. What are you talking about?
Huh? You don't see party chat?
I'm looking at the party chat. It's just the usual, be wary of phishing attempts, blah, 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 blah.
Huh? But Tall sees it.
Yeah.
How did you
Well,
unwhisper yourself? How'd you do that? Try it again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's part of your macro.
What the fudge?
Pull up your macro. What the frick is happening to it?
Okay, let me just pull it up.
Can I? I don't think I can copy and send this to you guys, can I? No. I just copied my frickin' stream title. That's not how that works.
Okay, so here's what I have. Slash ride pillion. Yeah, brackets 2, brackets 3, brackets 4. Slash wait, brackets 1. Slash limits and slip, motion. Slash mic, hemi icon, regalia, type G, mount.
Why are you typing Tull's name?
I'm not selecting anything, so...
Also, I'm not sure why it typed out like that. Maybe like that's how...
Zarcraft.
Wow, no. Uh-oh. Hang on, my
this.
title is still being sent to my... Oh, gosh. You just type it and you don't see that?
Well, okay, I didn't see it before because it was instantly getting me in the vehicle, but now that I'm just pressing it at random, yeah, I see it.
What the heck?
That is so weird. That is so weird.
Why is it...
Like, if I select you, is it going to do the same thing? Nope. What the
I
fudge?
think it's because you copied something that Tall sent and it had his name in there.
Oh, no.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Okay, here's what you do. I want you to delete that whole thing, okay? Just delete that.
delete.
Now, once it's deleted, wait, I have that as you know the macro you're talking about? I have that macro as a macro. So if you have my macros, you have it in there.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
It's in the
Macros.
shared tab, and it looks like a pair of boots.
Oh. Oh, tell me that's not what I got right. Oh, no, there. Okay. Okay, let me...
Rename the
set
title.
armor. Yeah. Okay.
All right, once you've
And
renamed
then-
it, and then on the bottom row, under Laments and Sip, you're gonna put in /m icon in quotes REGALIA space type -G end quotes space mount.
There we go. Now I should be able to set that to... Set the hotbar. Put that over there. Get rid of that one. I said get rid of that one. Okay. Now, when I hit this, I should be able to...
Hooray! He's not shouting your name to the heavens.
Hey, we're good.
Yay!
Borrowed code! Borrowed code!
I don't. I
Now he's
haven't.
just screaming Regalia type G.
No, that was
Thank you.
I typed that so that he could get the icon name if he needed it. All right, there we go. Macro fixed. Hooray! We did it. Boss
We
defeated.
love random macro nonsense.
Gosh, this
Anyways,
Mac-
on to
yeah.
Alphino. I wonder where your sister is. Wait a second, she's right over there.
Yeah, she sure dang is. Oh my gosh! Rescued it again from the jaws of ravenous Gooboo. How quickly we forget the lessons of the past. I thought I was not solely to blame for that foolishness. Alright, this is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarcely begin to imagine what emotions will go through Manphilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years.
Wait, Manphilia's part Makote?
I think she was adopted.
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Despite her years of nomadism, it would seem Lady Flamine has kept a close eye on the affairs of our order. Surprisingly, in fact, suffice to say, she is nothing if not resourceful. One does not develop such skills without effort or without reason. But no, she's not Mikote at all. She's full here, she just got adopted by a Mikote. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. No one escorts me. Pricks.
They return.
Ah! Wait, did I get escorted? Oh my gosh! Holy fig! They actually took me
Called
to
you
the
out.
Holy
They called you
gosh! Alphino, no! Why? Why am I being spited? No!
Waking Sands.
Why does it always spite me? First, I'm like, all she does is call you up and hey, pray return, and she does it like twice. And then it's like they never escort me. They escort. Fix this place, man! I'm gonna burn it down.
Don't worry,
Alphino
we're moving
just
soon.
Avenel just looked at you like, you will return to the Waking Sands.
Gosh dang it! I was like, yo, they didn't add in the ability. Like, so many quests are like, yeah, we want you to pay a teleport fee to go to the location we're going. We're just gonna walk there. And it's like, later on in the X-Packs, they finally did that. I was like, oh my gosh, they finally learned how annoying this is. They've been doing it. What the heck?
It's
Oh
also
my
funny
gosh.
that, what was his name? Alphonse or,
Alphino?
Alphino, yeah. She was literally right there as we walked by. So like, hello, my quest, hello.
I was literally gonna be like, hey, maybe we should just go pick that up real quick. Never mind, fick that. Never fick in mind. He wanted to get out of Dodge real quick. I love that you guys are getting your newbie experience, but you're also seeing a vet come back and being like, wait, what? Oh, fuck you, man. All right, Minfilia.
Oh man.
I beat you all here! Ha ha! Antecedent, you have a guest. And she looks paler than I remember. Lamine? Lamine? I don't know, I can't say that with excitement. Lamine. She put out the fle, so it's like the air is taken out of me doing Lamine! And yes, if you're close with a Mikote, you usually take out their clan part. So the name still needs to be semi-pronounceable without the clan they're part of. So Flamine, for those who are as close with her, is Lamine. And Y'shtola, for those close with her, is Shtola. Cilia. Hug emote. Yay! I haven't seen her like this in years, Aurelian. And she still doesn't know how to say your name, Tataru.
God, that hurt me. God, that hurt me. Continue before I have an aneurysm.
Oh, sure. I never truly believed when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. Also, she's a moon Mikote, so she's weird. It's weird because the old Dawn Mikote are sun seekers. I don't know. Weird thing, I was a moon Mikote when I started, and I didn't know about the fact that you could have actual cat eyes, so I was just like, it's weird, my eyes are always dilated.
Always seeing the laser.
I didn't fucking know! I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you.
Here, give emote. Emote.
That is the most used emote in the entire story, is that fucking hand over emote.
I've seen memes.
I didn't know there were memes about it.
Nod.
Oh my gosh, I love the nod memes. I don't know about the hand over memes, but the nod memes are the best. They're so good. Those chiseled neck muscles. Could it be? Gosh, I love it so much. Oh, is Odin up? No, he's not.
Oh my god.
No, he's
We're in the middle of the campaign.
Yeah, don't worry. I missed that by a couple minutes. It's gone.
Okay.
Celestia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. Girl, you stank.
Here, it smells horrid. Keep it away from me.
I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. Everyone proceeds to give Minfilia so much space, like, no, she found it again! No! It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Aurelian, however. I could not have made it without him. Yes,
Why
I would.
Is there a cabbage print on the wall?
Huh? Maybe it's from the splat from the roundhouse kick?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's my joke.
Oh!
I think it was the other wall, but yeah.
Yeah, it was the other wall. It's like we just couldn't bother to clean that one up. It's stained. It's stained!
Why does it smell of cabbage in here? Don't worry about it.
Ignore that crater at the side there.
Thank you, Aurelian. Thank you both. Yeah, she'd actually have joined the dead if not... if not for
Oh my
this.
god. I don't know why that cracked me up so much. I just love that boot.
It's because a lot of the animations are so stiff, but that one was just woo crack. She was like, oh, wow, they really animated that.
Mm-hmm.
There's something else. Also, no one expect the roundhouse kick.
Here, give emote.
This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. Wait, she's Alamegan?
Huh.
Or is he just a member? Because she has every
Why
trait
are
that is
you-
not Alamegan.
Yeah, why are you so pale?
Maybe he was just a member, I don't know. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. She's apparently fucking Ul'dah, what the heck? I guess she dyes her hair.
Where's your giant slap of a nose?
For your fucking mandatory abs. Maybe she isn't. You know what? I've not checked her against a Midlander. Maybe she is actually a Highlander. She might be tall. Thick. It was Lamine who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I'm no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I've failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know. About you and your mother both. Your father, we don't give a fuck about. And your
He's
mother?
dead.
Your other mother? We definitely don't care. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. Oh yeah, I forgot. She yearned for the mines. She is the meme. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Acelia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must go. Or must to go? I don't know. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that words fail me. She's got the thinnest face paint for those little, like, face whiskers that I think only Keepers of the Moon get. I just like, wow, that's so subtle. I didn't know you could have it that thin. Of course, I think everyone who ever does it puts it on the thickest setting.
Yeah.
But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and all the many things you've done, I cannot but help think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Acelia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. I mean... She's like, they will not tolerate that scent. You built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Truly. She's like, please, I don't want to deal with my adoring fans.
Get me the hell out of here. I owe so much debt.
It took her mother
to
to
those
like kick
mob
her out.
bosses.
Like, get out of the nest! Be gone! Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. Thank Vic. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once.
They're getting a new neighbor.
Yee. The students of Baldessian are not in Eorzea.
Oh no, so I'm thinking of the scholars of St. Koenig.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the ones that are over in Mordana, but the students are off on an island somewhere else.
Yeah, that's Old Charlie, right? If I'm remembering things I've heard.
No. They might be on an island near Old Charlian, but it's a completely separate island. I don't know exactly where it is.
Alright, so I'm hearing two different schools here. Which one was the one, those, two clones said they were from?
They said they were from the students of Baldessian, but that was a farce to basically gain the trust of the Sons of Saint Koinak.
Yeah, and you
Graha
said something
came-
about their island being moved?
I think so. There's a reason I don't know where it is.
Okay, and this is the one the Scions mostly employ, right?
Graha is from the students of Baldessian. I think the Scions themselves are from Charlian, but they're not from the students of Baldessian. The students of Baldessian is like an off branch of Charlians, though, if that helps.
I need that codex sooner rather than later.
You know what? Let me see. Collection. No, not the occult record. Do they have anything in here about the students of Baldessian? Or is that a nah? Oh, hey, there it is. Alright. I hope there's no spoilers in here. Founded by Galuf Baldessian as a research organization devoted to combating threats to the star, the students of Baldessian study all manner of relics, magics, and unexplained phenomena in lands near and far. In stark contrast to other Charlian organizations that would adopt their city-state's policy of non-intervention, the students have often collaborated with foreign scholars in their never-ending pursuit of knowledge. Grahatia's assignment to the Sons of Saint Koinak during the Crystal Tower expedition, as well as the students' constant support of the Circle of Knowing and their successor, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, are two notable examples of this philosophy in practice. Since their conception, this academic collective has also served as an advisory body to the Forum and other influential parties, identifying potential threats to mankind and providing counsel as needed.
Okay.
Okay. Good information to have.
Yeah.
I kind of wish there was just a lore tab where he's like, "Oh, we've heard of the Sons of Saint Koinak." Click, read about it. Blurb
That is what the Unending Codex is. That is that's what I'm reading this from. This is from the Unending Codex in game, but unfortunately, you get this at like the end of Endwalker.
That's kind of fucked.
It's really, basically everyone was begging and demanding they have something like this because they're like, look, there's so much information now. And they finally added it, but they're also like, yo, dog, that's too much work for us to write, so we'll write it as it becomes relevant.
That's fair.
So there you go. That's what the students of Baldessian are. The students' headquarters was once located on the Isle of Val, a remote island south of Charlian, so it is closer to Old Charlia. Charlian, yeah. Remote island south of Charlian, which Galuf had purchased with considerable funds accumulated over the course of many adventures. Facilities constructed there allowed his organization to thrive and perform research independent of the Charlian motherland, but the selfsame independence rendered them uniquely vulnerable to attack. There you go.
Okay.
That codex is so nice, but gosh, it comes so late. Because of that, it only puts in like more recent information. Whereas, like, I've noticed because of the fact that like you get it probably end of Endwalker, start of Dawn Trail, that like it gives you some information. Then as some story beats progress, it adds more to certain character story bits. But it's not going to keep the older information that has happened because again, that's too much fic in writing. So it's not perfect, but it's very helpful. Okay, it is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, did we? But there is so much to be done, and in so little time. I thought we just said, we're moving. Did we have the land there already? Our first step will be to
assume the industrious Elfino had already bought land, and it's just like, everyone move. Everyone's moving now. Because I wanted to.
Basically. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible.
God. I was just talking about you. You tiny little asshole. Anyways, continue. I still haven't gotten to a point where like, oh, okay, he's cool. I know it's coming. You've talked about it, but right now I still think he's kind of a petulant shithead.
No, it's going to take the end of ARR for that change to happen. Heaven's Word is his development arc.
Again, I want to slap him in the back of the head so goddamn hard sometimes.
Just bonk on top of the head.
You need not concern yourself with such matters, Antecedent. Speak of the devil and he shall show. He takes after his father so much. Really, Alpha, no. If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. My eyes are burning. Hang on. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. I don't think I ever see this person again.
He doesn't get a name, so obviously not.
It is an honor, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associate at Revenant's Toll hold the Science of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Aurelian, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. I gotta say, when you have a name like the Rogadin one, are you the one known as Cold?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Ever Cold! Ever Cold! Yeah! Gosh, that's gonna be a confusing place for you to be.
Ever Cold Shadow!
Mr. Cold. No, I mean it's cold. Ah, cold.
I'm so cold. I come from the hottest desert.
Oh, how did I
Need
not
to
see this
bundle.
sooner?
Oh, so good. All right. May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. All right, with all the talking you into leaving Old Dog, can we get to murdering something again? Oh, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Aurelian. Mayhaps I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you've earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you've done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Let me kill something! Rah!
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Like, I'm technically not relevant to this story.
Around us.
Hmm? Oh my gosh, I'm actually sitting reading a book. I'm that bored. Oh no. At least they have a cutscene of us actually chilling for once.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's like... I actually don't mind.
Just, cold. I mean, yes, cold, you.
Your name is great. It's a wonderful name. Fantastic. Mr. Shadow sounds like you're being subterfuge and all that. It's like, yes, we don't speak of your real name. The funny thing about this universe is either they're using a code name or they're talking about a Rogadin. You're never sure which. You never know.
Keeps them on their toes.
Because it literally sounds like the code names they give, like Squeaking Meerkat. You get names like that. Yeah, I don't mind running around. I'm realizing that this entire questline here is literally just, we are not doing anything save for that one time we fought a Gubu. Otherwise, it's just basically Alphino and Minfilia trying to get Flamine to show up, and we're just there.
We're around.
We're just there. Aurelian, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to Solar. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem that there is something he would share with us. I think that's the only time we ever read in this entire story.
Again, I would love a reading emote just because I picture my wall just flipping open a book when bored.
There is a reading emote. I have not the one that loops, but there is a reading emote.
Okay.
There's actually several.
That might be a side objective for me to grab the perpetual reading emote.
Yeah. I'll look into it in a moment. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And I paid them so much. Our friends at the
so much money.
Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones.
Probably Return of the Rising Stones.
Yep, that's a new catchphrase.
No, don't worry, they never do that. I've gone to that for so many expansions now, and I'm still not sick of it. Rising Stones is fine. I like that place. Thick the Waking Sands, though. Thick this place.
I just have to laugh because the meme is said twice.
I don't.
And you were expecting it like way more times than that.
How? When I experienced it, I was so sick of Minfilia. I was so sick of it. Like, stop calling me. How? Gosh dang it. Bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to I'm so sorry. That was undead. I'm so sorry. Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the Waking Sands to the Rising Stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? That is true, huh? That's smart. Yeah, I had nothing to do with that. I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Raban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? They already know where the fick we are anyway. What does it matter? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst-kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know that the Scions of the Seventh... What? Oh, there's a what in there. Know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed.
Oh, wait, this is kind of like the Inquisition from Dragon Age.
Yeah. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, and we have... As we have time and... Fick, I can't read. As we have time and again, united as one. I've forgotten what I was going to check for you guys after the cutscene. It went on so long.
The book.
The book! Right, book. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamine to teach me the basics of mining, too.
That seems plot important. Whatever.
Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary at the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I'd expressed the need to forge ties between our organization. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such
There's a little thing called money. He has a lot of it.
Boy, does he. Oh my gosh, does he. Holy fick. Why are we poor? Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like... Oh, sorry. I just remembered something Alphino did at one point. Don't worry about it. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Aurelian. Alright, let me see. I suppose I have to leave the Waking Sands to, show any read motes I might have. But I'm pretty sure...
Are there any, like, developing quests going on in the side room?
Let's see. Oh, she's got the same thing to say. Radolf. No matter how dark the night, one day the dawn will break. As long as brave souls like yourself take up the cause, the silence will never stand down. Sweet. Arnveld's still having trauma over there, I guess. And bringing the struggle against the Empire to the decisive end, the nations of Eorzea spent much of their military strength. I fear the beast tribes have caught scent of this temper. Alright, so they're saying the same thing they said before when we were picking up the other stuff.
Okay.
Nothing new. Arnvald still wanted to be worthy of the armor he got as a gift for becoming, I think, Minfilia's bodyguard. Oh, hey, Flamine.
Oh, wait. Yeah, where is she right now? Oh, yeah, right there.
When you start to head out, yeah. How she has grown since last we spoke. She puts me to shame with her accomplishments, and for that I'm full glad. The nerve of some petitioners, engaging us as if we were Bannockon mercenaries. I should be glad to refuse them all without... Oh, that's the same thing he was saying before. Hilarious.
All the jokes about money actually reminded me of this one part from Arkham Knight where Batman has a voice, synthesize somebody's voice, and the quote is, "I have so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us." So I just mess with the void slider, so I get these different tones, like, "I have so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us."
Yeah, it checks out. Alright, let's see. The Garland... Yeah, no end for the silence. Oh, hey, there's a maid chocobo. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a new attire for my bird. Hang on. Where bird? Here bird. Let me see. Nope, not that one. Hang on. Companion. New attire. I don't have any duplicates currently, but, Bubble.
Oh, that was the wrong one, but alright.
Look at this fancy lad.
So fancy.
I should have some bards, or, barding, actually. Let's see.
There you go. I can join you in the fancy, while still being different. Haha.
Appearance. Nope, I'm just stuck with the lemons and stuff.
Aw, sad. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Haha! Honestly, I like that one a lot. Not fancy, though.
Let's see if I do this.
There, is that fancy? What do you think?
Not a good hat.
Oh, is that? Pope! 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 Pope!
Bird Pope.
Oh my gosh, wait a second, these are the same. Hey. Yes! He can be warm for the winter! We're not there yet, though.
Oh, whoops.
We have a long ways to go before we get to winter.
There's fancy. I found it.
Ooh,
Dragoon
nice.
bird.
That's actually Red Mage.
I know I should level the chocobo, but how do I get the chocobo to disappear?
You can dismiss it, or just wait for its timer to go out.
Let's see. Oh, draw, examine.
Alright, let me see. Emotes. Because I do have some read ones. Oh gosh, I got new emotes in here? Uh-oh. What a nice emote. Alright, so we got this one. And we got this one.
That one's more what I think of.
I know there's one that loops. I guarantee there's one that loops. But for some reason, is it actually looping
That first
now?
one, yeah,
It looks like it's looping.
but the first one,
No,
I
it
just
doesn't.
picture like doing what the Grinch did, and just like using the finger on somebody's tongue to like turn the pages.
So it didn't loop. I'm positive there is one that loops. I just... Oh, this is emote. Yay!
I did not get that. I was like, I could, but I won't.
Study? That's a different one. It's not read, it's study. Maybe this one loops. You can't do this while sitting? The feck? Why can't you read while sitting? Well, that's annoying. I think it does loop though. Okay, so I do have the one that loops. It is
Okay.
/study. I don't know where you get it, but it's /study. Let me see if I can figure out where you get it. It's probably some annoying spot, probably crafter stuff. Study! Where are you from? Thick. Yeah, it's crafting. It's in the firmament. Okay, this is the looping version of the read emote. They're unlocked together as a set. Yep. So you'll have to do crafting or gathering for it. Or I get you a copy and I send it to you when you can actually accept trades. Whichever works. Alright, why don't you go to Revenant's Toll? I told you to favorite it. You better use it.
Oh.
I don't care who pays. One of you will. This is how I do hunts. I have someone else pay for my teleports. Whee. It's the opposite direction. Yeah. Slackborn. Yeah. I was told to expect a sign, but I didn't expect it to be you. It's been far too long, Rallian. You have something for me, yes? I have papers. Let's see.
Papers, please.
Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. If only.
And
Approved paper. Glory to our Stoska.
But that, anyway, it's possibly a primal. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha! But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortune to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Never mind. Pray return to the Wakened Sands. Is that you, Aurelian? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have a most urgent news. We've received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Wakened Sand with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, my friend? No, I'm dying.
That tour's gonna have to wait.
I'm falling ill. Oh my gosh. It's
I might want
mental.
to call an ambulance while you're at it.
I can't stand privy to the details, but it would appear that it is no time for a leisurely turn. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime you've seen more to your pressing matters. Why'd they do it twice? What the fick?
Actually, they did a sort of piecemeal. It's like, better give one half, then he give the other half.
Well, here's the unfortunate thing. I still don't have tickets to the Waking Sands.
Oh wait, that's an individual one, right?
Yeah, man. I ain't got no tickets. Fuck.
Wait a minute, where?
Gosh dang,
Oh,
I
there
gave
it
you
is.
guys some 80 tickets. There's no way I burned through 80 tickets. There's also possibly a way I did. Here's another
No,
thing.
I think you got rid of them all.
No, I used them. But here's a funny thing. I didn't actually use those tickets. I was like, ooh, I better save those. Because I'll be going back there many times or something. And then, you know, the story was over and we didn't have to go back to the Waking Sands. And it's like, I just have these tickets now. I did use them in the rare instance it did ask me to go to the Waking Sands for other reasons. But, yeah. Use those tickets. Just trust me. Just use those tickets. Tataru. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do.
Gerudo Extreme again?
Huh. I'd do it.
Flamon.
and failure. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Aurelian. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talent will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped... I forgot about this. Though I'd hoped the Mughals beyond such follies.
Serious name.
Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by command. Like, I was literally thinking about it. It's like, no, that seems too early for that. I forgot about this. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Helu. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Aurelian. Ida and Papalima will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. This is,
May the fourth be with you.
Yeah, that too. This is probably one of the few trials in the game that genuinely causes people trouble.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like, all the others, you can usually, like, cheese through it, or, like, you don't have to worry about mechanics. This one is only mechanics, and a lot of people have trouble with that. I also don't know the mechanics.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's not that far.
Ados nails.
Wrong way.
At least we all have umbrellas now, and they're all unique to each other. Ain't that awesome?
Oh god, 1 second, Darth, look. Look at that guy's title. You need it. The Darkest Shadow.
Yes, I need that title.
That's a ninja title, I'm pretty sure. I think my ninja has that title. Hang on, does my ninja have that title? Ninja.
Yep.
If it's not a ninja one, it's a Dark Knight title, but yep. Pleasure to see you as always, Aurelian. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... But we're getting out of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Hail to the king, Kupo. Not long ago, the Mughal Kuplokop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal kind, one which could imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kuplokop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Please don't look in my bag. We don't need to worry about that. No one needs to know what happened to that one. What's his name? No one needs to know what happened to Kupopo. No one needs to know.
I think I mentioned this was made in the, which of it was it? The Valentine one?
Maybe. No one needs to know what happened to Kupopo. I'd have another one in there too, but alas, it was mandatory for the White Mage quest. If I wanted to unlock all my spells, I had to do it. I literally would just have 2 Mughals in here. Hello, Estain. Your wish.com Estinian. The feckin' fish. Don't get me wrong, it's a cute gosh dang fish, but also, man.
Where we going?
We're going to the Lotus Stand. Also known as the spot next to the White Mage thingy. Conjurer. That's
Hunter's Guild? Oh, yeah.
The other sands have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Whee. Honestly, probably one of the coolest zones you don't get to constantly travel to. Raya Osena. Our guest has brought ill tidings which must needs be heeded. Isn't that right, Kuplo Cop? It must be something bad to have gotten Kuplo Cop this worried. Have you seen the way his thingamy is bobbing? A threat to Mogul kind. Humph. I had hoped the antecedent suspicions were well-founded, but I cannot see who else it could be. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. I suppose Raya O's right. They've left us no choice, Kupo. I think Kuplo Cop is the one that you hang out with in... Kuplo Cop may be the one who could be in my bag. I think he's the Mogul that hangs out with the two younger siblings of Kani Sena.
Oh, okay.
So he just vibes with the white mages. I may, if I hadn't finished it, I may have him in my bag. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea of what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Aurelian, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Cop has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that the good King Moogle the 12th has returned to Eorzea. Curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Former before. So he's a genuine figure, okay. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakingly beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Mogul the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed... They did say it in that one event, you're right. Because I remember having to do that. Every time they say his name, they have to do something that follows up. May his glorious name live forever. Decreed that the time has come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mogul the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. All of us, except good King Mogul the 12th, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, that being a reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogul the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moogles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Moogles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mogul the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they have started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern.
You have to murder Moogles.
Yes. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief... yes. As a Dark Knight. Ah, yes. It is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Moogle kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Aurelian, confront good King Mogulmog XII and drive him from our midst. I love that they'll humor the Moogles by saying good King Mogulmog XII, but they will not follow up. Humbly.
We do not worship the king. Therefore, it would be a bit silly for us to give him his honorifics.
But we will call him good King Mogulmog XII.
Well, that's his name.
Good King.
That's like meeting That's like meeting halfway.
Humbly, I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Moogles guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother E. Sumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. It's funny actually having some context about good King Mogulmog XII. It's fascinating. Remember, no killing, Koopa.
Yeah. When I was surfing the internet earlier today, I saw a fun little lore bit. Connie Senna, the main one, the actual governmental figure.
Yep.
Specifically wears her hair and puts on makeup in a way that makes her look older. Because then the other city-states will take her seriously. Because again, they look like children.
Every single one of them does. I assumed she looked older because she was literally the oldest one, because all of them do look like kids.
No, yeah. She literally has to put on makeup to make herself look old enough to be respected.
She probably also then makes her voice sound older, and that's why she always talks with that tone.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Just imagine something surprises her and suddenly she breaks complete into a different character.
That'd be great. That's probably why she's like so slow to actions. Like, I need nothing that can spook me. I need nothing that can spook me. Remember, no killing, Kupo. A sound thrashing will more than suffice. Oh dear, oh dear. Oops.
I'm sorry, do I have any blunt daggers? I don't think so.
As a Dark Knight.
Just gonna swap him with the side of my blade.
Violence, 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 violence.
Okay, I shall use the ninja slap and the ninja kick. How's that sound?
Dark Knights very explicitly hate Moogles. Oh, we need to go in.
I mean, you're supposed to be edgy, and they are particularly not.
No, there's. I don't think it's necessarily a history, but it's a funny thing. Moogles may be the best teachers for Dark Knights.
Yeah. Just picture that one scene from the Lego movie where
minion, right?
Moogle minion? Yeah, if you get the deluxe one for ARR, there is one. Oh, I forgot I unlocked that. Hang on. I have one as well. It's not I think the best one is honestly the Moogle one. There is also, if you get married, I believe, or you go to a marriage thing, there's like microscopic Moogles you can get. Those guys are really cute. They're so tiny. So what were you saying, Darth?
Yeah, the Dark Knight Moogles thing reminded me of this scene from the Lego movie where they go to the sanctuary where it's like all sunshine and rainbows, and Batman's just like, I already hate this place.
There you go, there's a Moogle. He will dance with other Moogles. Alright. Welcome, Aurelian. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogulmog XII is of great comfort to me and to the Elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. The wards barring access to the King's Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the selfsame method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. But, by the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Kop confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Muggles Guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the King's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so and dare not labor any longer for fear that the Muggles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Kop's keystones, Aurelian. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at Wet Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Oh, 1 second. That's his need.
Okay.
Hey, we'll just do the good guy bad guy thing. Yeah. Although ninja probably doesn't come off as good cop, does it?
No, ninjas are great at being good cops. You have selected Regicide.
Yeah, I saw that. You were already talking, so yeah.
Oh, wait, where are they?
Wait.
Where are we going?
No, he's in Gridania, never mind.
It looks like the east route, right?
It sounded like they were talking about a pier or something, so I was like, ah, yes, it must be that one pier over in... Never mind, it's a pier in Gridania. I forget they have a pier.
Yeah.
Ah!
You are selected. Rajazar.
Alright, let's see. Ethernet. Old Gridania. Going over to Lancers Guild.
I just realized the pun with the I realized the pun with the good guy backup thing, considering his name is Kuplo Kop.
So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Aww. Disappointment. Sweet Bloom Pier! Oh, my gosh.
It's not raining, but you hear thunder.
I forgot how thick and huge they are! Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo! I know what you're planning and I won't allow it! Open your eyes, Kupo! The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him! We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Aura? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo! Traitor to his kinsmogul! He plots treason against the crown! Enough! Kuplo Kop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mogulmog XII. May he reign forevermore, Kupo!
As they leisurely float away.
The king is
Don't
planning
worry, Kupo. This takes a while.
The king is planning to purge the Twelveswood of his enemies, Kupo. You gotta stop him before it's too late. The entrance to Thorn March is deep within the Bramble Patch, Kupo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned, the Moogle's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Oh. Did they update this quest? While guarding entails, certain duties require that you escort an NPC to a designated location while guarding them from enemy attack. Should you stray too far from the NPC or they attack, they will stop moving. The escort attempt will fail. The NPC is incapacitated. You stray too far from them, or you change areas. In the event of failure, you may return. Is this new?
I feel like I did a fate like this not too long ago.
Oh no, there's definitely leaves and fates that do things like this. But, yeah, I don't recall the quest having that. Honestly, the lead
Wait,
me to
there's 3 of them!
He's multiplying! We must stop them!
Oh no, it's letting me... Oh, there we go.
Did you hear that? Keep going, Kupo. One is the tremulous. Wait, your Moogles are now called Tremulous Moogle.
Yep.
But yeah, the leave version of this is even worse because they will only move if you specifically use the emote, like, beckon. Gosh, that's annoying. Yeah, we should be able to go through here. These guys are non-hostile. Violent squirrels! Well, man, I really don't want to repair my gear. I don't know. No anger with me, I guess.
I don't think they're getting aggroed. Or maybe they are.
Not the Galagos! No!
You can sense the, yeah, you can sense the, so whatever. You can
Sense
heal
what?
NPCs, right?
Maybe? They
Yes,
seem to
you
be
can.
healing on their own, actually. But yeah, typically healing an NPC is not great because they heal for so little compared to the damage they take. Oh, there's some
Yeah,
from
I've
behind as
observed
well.
these scholar cards. Oh, okay, I got the ones in front.
Oh, let them harm me, Kupo! Meow. Dang, they're actually ficking him up, too.
Uh-huh. I can't take this!
Keep going, Kupo! Wow! Yeah, sure. No, not the fangs. Around this way. Minion. Oh no, it's Stropers. No! Nice jump.
Oh,
Oh, there's seedlings from behind. I guess Darth's taking care of them from over there.
Yep.
Don't let them hurt me, Kupo! Can I put a shield on him? Nope. Moogles are immune to the Blackest Night. Oh, man.
they have too much whimsy in their heart.
Gosh dang, do they?
They're like
Natural.
flumps. They know no malevolent thought in their brain.
Gosh. Oh, you guys can't do the quest soon enough. Yeah. Can't find my... There we go. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? Plenty. Ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to an aetherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you.
Are we actually gonna start it up? Or, oh, okay.
Yeah? Wait, why are there two barriers?
Or march hard.
Three. Oh,
The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Thorn march hard. It's definitely one of the ones that you don't necessarily want to see in your trial roulette for the day.
all right, gonna switch back to ninja. Although I suppose it doesn't matter too much.
Nope. Da 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 da. Where the frick is it located? Da da da. There it is. Oh, is that the order things happen in? No, that checks out. Except for that one.
Huh.
Hmm.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Yeah. Funk. What piece of my thickened gear is low? Oh. All of it. Huh. It's 16%. That's fine. That's fine.
It's funny. I look at recommended gear and there's actually switched out some stuff, but it'll drop my item level. So
That's weird. I thought it prioritized at item level. I don't know. I just don't use the recommended gears thing at all.
I mean, the bonuses seem to fit with the ninja, but the I don't know, is 90 compared to the 130 I have.
Dang, that's quite the drop. I don't know. I'd say just don't touch that. You're gonna use Ironworks gear, like that is the winner. Thorn March! No, I'm not gonna tell you any mechanics.
8-man.
8-man!
Missing a tank.
Regicide! Regicide! This music giving me some Halloween Town vibes.
Yeah.
I love the voices of an actual Moogle. Wait.
Kupo to the king, baby. Mog Rain of Death.
1,000 Koopa swipes.
Whoa!
Oh!
The Moogles with these gear. I haven't actually done this mode, but in For Honor there was a April Fool's gag where it was the rabbits that took the part of the minions.
Furry Foot, Kooply Kip. Pooksy Pico, the Shaggy Song.
Yeah.
Muggle Day Night Fever.
That sounds like a drink, actually.
Again!
Hookla Pookie, the Palm Burner.
Are you
And
getting pissed now?
Pokna Paco, the Tail Turner. Huh.
Oh, right, these things. Okay, we're good. I was trying to remember if that was a good thing or a bad thing to step on, and then it's like, oh yeah, the meteors.
Yeah, meteors.
That's kind of catchy, but oh, I don't have my dance emote. Fudge!
Memento Moogle. Now our big battle begins in earnest.
Where's he going?
It just sounds like Nightmare for Christmas music to me.
Exactly. Ooh, poison zone of it. Oh, okay. Oh, did I not put the? Oh, it's over there.
Oh my gosh. Well,
So we're not overlapping. We should be good. Oh, yep.
those people chasing me.
picture just now.
Moogle go
Moogle go
around. Yeah. Ooh. Oh boy. Hearken to the song of my people! Now, the other frickin' healer... Don't stand in the red, that's a tank buster.
Oh no, I got
okay.
danced.
The red one there is basically indicating a tank one, and the amount of circles over it is how many tanks should be standing in it. So if there's 2, both tanks need to be standing in it. No one else should touch that.
Okay.
Weirdly enough, you guys are not the ones actually getting vuln stacks here, or taking damage. So good job.
Yay! We're doing our part.
Yeah.
Okay, here. Yep.
All right.
Wah! Why is the person being targeted by the AoE standing on this? Why?
Okay, I need to. Ow! I need to heal for sure. Owie! Okay.
Oh, me? Rude.
Yep.
All
Every
done.
night before Christmas vibes.
Down we go. Brr.
No one's opened the coffer. Yeah, I was trying to stand on one of the meteors and someone apparently got targeted by a continuous AoE that takes up the whole zone and they're just like, I'm gonna stay here. It's like, why? You did it, Kupo, you did it! Good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his mighty soul rest in peace, is no more! Cast your lot. Why'd that show up in the cutscene? Just cast your lot! I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Mogul's Guard when you did. Thank you, Aurelian. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puknipak that the king is no more, Kupo. She's with Raya O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. By the way, have you seen Kupopo anywhere?
I need to tweet the chat a little because I wasn't seeing like any of the hellos or GGs from anybody.
Apparently your chat is just ficked, and I don't know why. If you did copy my settings, tell me, do you have 2 chat bars now? Do you see, like, general and then system messages above it?
Okay, wait. Unliked. Okay, I'm seeing general, battle, loot, system messages.
Yeah, you have my chat box. So, do you see a dot in the top left corner of general, or...?
Dot in the top left of system messages. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently that's how you tap between them, so yeah.
Yep.
Go back to general.
System messages is a separate one, so it shouldn't require a dot to be in that one.
Okay. Unfortunately, not. Oh, I'm gonna need the one macro for hiding red text on writers.
What
Or
is that?
I'm saying like, bracket 1, 2, 3, 4 is not a valid name.
Oh. Right. So the macro I have a copy of it doesn't... Okay. Alright, above Ride Pillion, you're gonna put... /m error, one word. Off.
Error. All right, got it.
There you go.
I'm actually wondering when they like release this little trial, because if it was towards Halloween, this would make total sense.
Maybe. I think it's just Moogle shenanigans.
Ah,
They're
what
like...
the fuck?
Like, what kind of serious thing could we make up for a Moogle? We can't. Okay. Goof around then. Did you get, like, yeeted into the sky tall or something?
1 second. Oh, God. Sorry about that. I got jump scared by a alert that I had set up. We're good.
Oh. Apparently they want us to go to the frickin' South Shroud! Gosh dang it, Gridania.
I said it was gonna be in
Camp Tranquil, yeah.
Camp Tranquil.
Well, it doesn't have a waypoint telling me to go south, so I just was like, ah, yeah, they obviously have us return to the city. Why wouldn't they? Friggin' South Shroud, gosh, friggin'... Grr.
We'll call it Gurdania.
Grr.
Oh wait, I think this is underground.
Underground? What?
Yeah, it's the tomb or whatever that is.
Huh?
Oh no, wait, I think this. Oh, this is a different quest altogether. Oops.
Camp Tranquil is above ground? It's kind of swampy there,
Yeah,
but...
you just talked to the white mage lady. Well, one of the
I saw a
noodles that are right next to her.
I just saw a pointer towards the Central Shroud, and we still haven't done that quest yet.
Which quest?
The Corpse Groom one.
Oh, okay, you want to do that real quick?
For sure, why not?
Okay. Any of you want to be tank, or nah?
Sure, I'll tank.
Okay.
Gives me a chance to mess with Gunbreaker a little bit.
Alright, ready? Which one is it? Halatali? No. Reflux? No. Tumtara Deepcroft? That looks like it.
I gotta speak to the guy first.
Oh yeah, it's Deepcroft Hard?
Yeah.
Okay. Deepcroft Hard is not accessible. Okay.
Insta-Q! What are the mechanics for this one? Well, apparently you've done this one before, so you'll be fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Why are there so many rain? Brett, have AoE! Oh gosh, you're not AoEing yourself! What was this? You want some Halloween music. This place is spooky. 90 stacks. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it went from Void to Necromancer, so yeah.
Spooky music. Anyway, the guy who has the tether on him is immune until you kill the other dudes.
Okay.
Ow, I think he's shooting me.
Get the guy down or vulnerable. Yep.
Yeah, there's some little portfolios around that you can read that will tell you a bit of the story. I think you can also go through previewing. Ah, fuck, what is it called? There's a way you can go through without the enemies if you wanted to read that.
Yeah, go through with the enemies, because we're a bit on a time crunch right now.
Or we just go back after we've slain the enemies. I don't think it has any no return jumps. Huh. That's weird. By the way, even if you can't do damage to him, you still want to at least throw an attack on the guy, so you have aggro.
Yeah.
He's a mini version of that one boss. Also, our samurai is fucking eating it. Every time I look at him, he's like lost half his health. Ow. Maybe it's not his choice. Ow, what the fuck hit me?
I got aggro on something.
Yeah, you have tank stance on. Why is aggro so weird right now?
I don't know.
Alright, the first boss. Livian! If you're curious who this is, that is, she had joined the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, then died in the attack, and then her corpse was the one that got robbed.
Ah.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
What the fuck did she just debuff me with? Excuse you, woman? Holy!
Ow.
Oh gosh!
God.
Oh, fick. I can't cast.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't cast.
You're dead.
I am dead. I was unable to cast, and I had like 6 enemies on me.
Ouch.
I can't remember what you're supposed to do about that.
No idea.
Unfortunately, all my area effects were down at the time.
Oh, I'm dead.
I think
it's a kill.
I think, well, you probably had
right,
some stacks of Vuln on you. Because every single one of those was a mechanic, and every mechanic you fail applies Vuln. So I had 5 Vuln on me while I couldn't do things. I think you're supposed to either kill them before they touch you, or something. Because if they touch you, they stop you from casting. I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, all my area effects were down at the time.
They were doing the Crystal Tower mechanic, where basically they touch something and then it explodes and does AoE damage that also vulns. So it is funny how she feck, she has a cleave.
Oh, she's facing this way. Ah! Why is she looking at me?
Wait, Darth, you just got a debuff on you. I think you need to watch out.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Drum.
We're doing alright. Ow.
We all got, holy shit, 4 levels of debuff.
Yeah, I think we picked up whatever the mechanic was. Don't know what it was. Alright, now I'm the one with whatever that is. Oh boy, I think they're mad at me and I think I need to avoid them. Nope, that's another boom.
Ow, ow! They're blowing up on me. Ow! Use this, use this. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Ah, the best man are still chasing me! Holy fig!
Oh, I'm down.
Oh god.
You almost got this, you almost got this.
No, he's got like 8 stacks of hold on him.
Oh,
Blech.
I'm trying to figure out when the explosion's triggering to figure out what the mechanic specifically is. Because it's
When the
definitely.
bodies touch you?
I was running away from the bodies and maybe they touched someone else and exploded, but if so, do you just run around with them?
Or try to kill them? Does anyone have like an AoE that they can put down?
I'm putting down my Doten, but they go anywhere else besides.
Yeah, all I can do is AoE next to them. I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying as much MIDI as I can. But I don't know. Presumably you have to kill them, but if they touch me, I just stop moving and can't cast, so I don't know. Because there's a, like...
Oh, I got the debuff. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what that debuff is. Are you the only one who can touch them? Nope,
have
that guy
no
just
idea.
exploded. Why did he explode?
Really want me for some reason. And yeah, that... Maybe I am supposed to go after them.
Okay, me again, I guess. Pick. Because we're obviously failing a mechanic, or else we wouldn't be getting Volm.
Tantrum. Gonna do this little number. Somebody's got the debuff.
So either you are the one to touch them, or not the one to touch them. They just exploded. Why?
Okay, they do take damage.
I can see that, but...
I did just a chunk of damage to them, so...
Every time they explode, they give us Vuln.
Yeah, so it's like you have to get them before they explode, but I'm not sure what's causing the explosion.
And she's dead! That was weird.
We have 8 stacks of Voln. You might want to hold up before you pull. Because it didn't purge after we beat the boss for some fucking reason. I think there might be an ad on the left, I'm not sure. Okay.
No, we
okay.
gotta go in here.
8 stacks of Voln. This is gonna be such a fun pull. Because we really did just brute force it.
Well, I've been detained.
Yeah, so you seem fine. Oh, you're terrored.
And teared.
I couldn't purge that. Hey, paralyze! Uh-oh. No, it didn't go off. Weird. The frick? Can you not purge the ones with the down arrows, then? I never quite know. Alright, well, at least the bones are gone. Hold on. Man. So much AoE is going out, I guess. Yeah, we need that room. I'll see if I can purge or detain, who knows. Nope.
Random soldier. Oh.
Inner demons, no!
Down.
Paralyze, interject, interject! Interjected! Never mind. Holy gosh.
Oh, what the? Oh.
3 paralyses went out. I was the only one not paralyzed for some reason. Don't ask, I don't know. Whatever, you're all cured. Were it almost any other healer, you wouldn't be. Because healers don't know what the button Asuna does.
Oh, I mean, that's nice, but that's not what I was aiming for.
Valid target.
Oh, god damn it.
Tear it again.
Oh, no!
You alright? Did you run off?
Oh, yeah, there's just a lot of them.
Oh, paralysis. Vic. Hey, it has a cleave. Ow. Okay, well, the next one is definitely more clear. Here's the quest giver. I can't move my body, somebody help!
Protect him!
Oh wait, no, this is the one I usually see people wipe on. Hmm.
Yeah, you just gotta hit the things that are coming out of the portals and this thing.
It's like it, yeah. Oh, there's one.
Do you run into them?
Yeah. You just... You
Ow.
hit 'em. Oh, no, you do run into them. Okay, I'll keep
Oh.
this thing busy. You keep...
Don't stand in that. The samurai... Okay, he at least figured it out. I was worried he was gonna keep standing in it. Oh, Darth, you have, your... No, wait. He's bleeding! He's still standing in it! Gosh, dang it. I have to heal the samurai more than I have to heal you.
Great. I started that just simply because I was using assassination.
You can stand out of it and it stops hurting you, but while you're in it, you're actively bleeding, and it's just freaking... It's not something to scoff at. Big one! I don't know if we need 2 people for this or what. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Just big AoE, okay. So you want to pace it so that you don't have everyone just frickin' eat it, I guess. But I got shield, so who cares?
Oh, I probably should have used True North on that one.
You know, if this boss wasn't done, I would actually 100% just use rescue on this frickin' samurai. I'm getting real sick of him standing in the ouch! I don't like using it. But he's tempting me.
I had 9 on those earrings, goddamn.
Wow. Where? I guess everyone else rolled worse. How about, there we go.
Okay.
Spare lungs! Discarded eye! Oh no! If your lungs are goopy like this, call a doctor. Oh, hey, you're diseased. There you go, you're not diseased anymore, you're welcome. You're re-diseased. Gosh dang it. Someone else is paralyzed, thick!
I'm really hesitant getting to melee range with any of these.
Ugh, thick. Where's the shinies? The Pisco Demon! Oh, they explode.
Occasionally, but yes.
Oh, look at those lovely candles! Oh, ain't they nice? Don't canker me! Ah! I don't want your dang disease! Oh, looks like she's
Give me a
standing in a
second.
pain circle. Ignores a very brave arm and caresses his tombstone in search of succor. The fick? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she lures you in here by crying. She's a psychopath.
I mean, she did just keep the head.
Yeah, I didn't expect her to fucking start crying because, like, why aren't you fighting me? Yeah, I think that's an ouchie circle you're standing in.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So please, I beg you, don't make me cast rescue on you.
No, we're good.
Unfortunately, it's standing right there.
The samurai is going to. Can you pull him out of that circle at all? Thank you.
There we go.
Because the samurai cannot seem to figure it out. Oh, we gotta kill the groomed bees, I think.
Yeah, hit them before they get to her. Thank you.
Yeah, same idea with the last one, just a little more attack and less ouchies.
Yeah. Usually they try to kind of teach you the mechanics of the final boss. Ow, holy. Did you see what that was called?
No, I did not see
No.
that.
I think it was called Red Wedding.
Oh, watch out for lasers.
Please.
Oh no.
Groomed bees.
Yep. Crazy enough, I actually heard the giggles through the freaking headset.
Mm-hmm, they're very loud.
Oh, I should probably do this now.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it is called Red Wedding. I don't get a warning to put a shield up for you guys. Gosh dang it.
Oh! there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, it turns out when you have 2 melees plus the tank, a lot of things go that way.
Hey, wait.
Oh, she podcasted that, dang.
Yeah.
Wowie.
Ooh.
Alright. Thank goodness I didn't need to pull the samurai. I was not going to be happy about that. I don't want it.
Darth gets to watch cutscene.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thick. Huh.
At least the character is solemn about it.
Mm-hmm. That's a fascinating thing is, like, a lot of times when the dungeon ends, you have, like, the same pose. So when it changes, you're like, oh, things got real.
Yeah.
It's a fascinating little, like, just a small detail. They didn't have to do anything like that, but they did.
But then it would have been a little immersion break if everybody just cheered as she fell off.
Yeah. Because it's literally just the conditioning by consistency.
Yeah.
So yeah, the story of Ada is she's in a party with adventurers who are trying to like start off. You encounter them while you're doing the first 3 dungeons, and you basically find how much she's really being abused by the rest of the party, including her fiance to be, who sent her off to get potions and got real mad at her for taking so long. He runs off. She fails to heal him, and he ends up dying. The party has a whole the fight you see in the MSQ. About telling her to throw the head away. She seems like she's going to turn around and make a better place in life for herself because she talks to you and it's like, you are a model I aspire to. The next time you hear about her is from the quest of Corpse Groom, where you encounter the Lalafell, who was part of her squad. You do technically meet Vivian, joining the Sounds of the Seventh Dawn. She dies and you bury her. Her corpse gets dug up, and you go to check out what this whole wedding thing is about, and you find out she's doing all of that. She falls off. Her story does not, in fact, end there, as then she shows up in the Palace of the Dead.
Yeah, I figured her.
So yeah, her story continues in there, and that's why I was like, I'm shocked they're letting you do this before you're 50 and before you've done that quest, because this is literally the next progression of the story. What the frick? I don't know where Darth went, though. I guess he never made it down here. Because he wanted to do that quest. Well, you can turn in the other quest stuff later, I suppose.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna head back to where you guys are.
South Shroud! Knee back.
Oh, you know, I'm just gonna fast travel. Where the heck is Camp Tranquil?
South.
That's South Shroud. Somehow,
Do I
thought it
dare
was in
believe my ears? Good King Malcolm the 12th, may his magnificent virtues serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Moogle kind owes you a debt, Kupo. And I sense Raya wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. I gotta be honest, I think the Moogles are the one beast tribe I can't tell if it's male or female. Because they all have, like, traits to their speech, as well as traits to their name, that makes it so that you're able to go, this one's male, this one's female. I have no fucking clue with Moogles.
No idea.
The Pukni-Pak, there's apparently a she. On the properties of primals. Your bravery in service to the Twelveswood and her Moogles shall not be forgotten, Aurelian. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's event, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. Shut up.
The resemblance was uncanny. Oh.
They can say pray return, it's fine. It's Viking Sands.
No, but it rhymed with Sands.
Lotus Stand? Yeah, I guess so.
There we go.
Look at the teeny tiny
Nanamo.
Nanamo. She's so small.
Through the voice on Raya.
Like, I appreciate that the wind-up Nanamo is actually tinier than all the other wind-ups.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. I suppose you could also just teleport to Gridania and that'd be, faster. Oh, I probably could have cast Sleep, now that I think about it. That might have affected the zombies and they would have stopped running after us.
Yeah, you don't really think too much about sleep, the sleep spell.
No, every time I see a healer do it, I'm like, oh my gosh, wait a second, that was clutch. And then it's immediately run by a black mage casting thunder on an AoE. You're just like, oh.
The white mage and the black mage begin a shouting match.
Yeah, it literally is a case of like, you want to throw out your AoE dot. I think black mage is the one particularly who has like the AoE dot. So they throw that out there and you put a sleep on and they're taking damage constantly so you can't sleep them anymore. It's just like, oh.
Oh. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I guess you could also swap your class back. It was just for the one thing. Though I think post stories don't really give that much in the way of XP, so it's not like you're on a level off of it. Conjurer's Guild. Whee!
I can switch back to that. Want to try a gunbreaker? It's a little finicky. But that's just because I first time in combat with it.
Mm-hmm. Really, Google Cop says you killed the king. I'm pleased, of course, but it completely spoiled the end of your story. Silly Moogle. By Louis Sua's definition, the late King Moogle Mog XII was indeed a primal, but how can that be? It defies all precedent. Everyone wants to hear your tale, Koopa. What are you waiting for? Tell them! Tell them! Because I already did. Yeah! Merlin, you are returned to us unharmed and victorious. Thus have I 2 reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred in Thornmarch.
Have you heard of this movie called Nightmare Before Christmas? That's basically sums it up.
Ah. And it is as we feared. Oh, Fig. The king really is a primal. But he really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that, through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the aether which comprised him instead being scattered to the 4 winds. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. Which means... Ascians! This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? No, Kupopo's not here. Shut up, he's not here. No, he's not in any bag. No, shut up. They said it was a masked man who taught them how, years ago, but Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all! How many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Aurelian. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The matter of which you speak has even now been settled. The Scions shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. We knew we could count on you, my lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking's Hand and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. We can't leave it soon enough. We can't leave it soon enough. We can't leave it soon enough. I can't.
Is it this part that has all the prey returns?
Gosh, we're leaving it. Why are we returning? Anyway, y'all use your tickets. I'll fucking teleport. Whatever. Gosh dang.
Yeah, this might be what you were thinking of, actually.
Pre-return, pre-return, pre-return.
You just specifically remember
When we were
Silly
leaving
ass
it
saying
somehow. When we're leaving it is pre-return, pre-return. She's not even calling us though. I remember her calling us nonstop. I got annoyed at how much she called us. Free. Hello.
Hello. Just typing to yuck up about things.
That's coming up soon, isn't it? Let's see. Any side stuff? Well, everyone's
That
gone at
alarm
least.
that I set, I got a better deal on our hotel room.
Ah, okay.
So I was like, oh, okay, gotta do that real fast.
Alright, nothing in the side room.
Alright, that's good to know.
It is good to see you hale and healthy, Aurelian. I received word from Yida and Papalimo that you had felled good King Mogomog XII, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Aurelian. What a picture. The gifted. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. Please! So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right that I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Aurelian. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Oh, right. I'm
By
assuming...
now we should have done the binding coils.
Yeah.
Well, that definitively tells me that, yeah, that you should have done the binding coils by now. So, at least we got the definitive answer on that. I will say, I didn't get this dialogue originally, because it took me a long time. Obviously, I had to unsync it and all that to actually go back and do it. So, Alice would have, in fact, shown up to apparently hang out here. They do acknowledge raids and side content, even if they're not mandatory. Just usually something like that, just a quick little note. Should they require assistance, I have their assurance that they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Ariange, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. So I guess, do you guys want to... I wouldn't be reading anything because I'd have to either completely redo all of this story up to that point, or we finish the story and then go back and do it. Or we just do it and I don't read it.
We could read Alice. We could read the binding coil stuff.
Yeah,
We're
because
doing it for the stream anyways.
I'm just saying, like, I won't get the cutscenes or nothing.
Yeah.
So if you want to do binding coils, we could do that. I just won't be doing it New Game Plus.
Alrighty.
Urianger, thou art ever welcome, Aurelian, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay.
So are you taking her office then? Because it seems bigger. Like more organized.
I think he wants the books. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden into the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor faded by the eons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Thank you.
Wow. Okay, buddy. That was a book.
And then he bows afterwards. Be not offended, Aurelian. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. Would that the same could be said of... Cutscene! Cutscene! Whence came that cry? The solar, 12 for Fen. This is so natural a conversation speaking way for him that even in panic, he's like, whence came that cry? The solar, 12 for Fen, the antecedent. Props
At
to you,
least
man.
he's not like just trying to be formal. It's just that's naturally how he speaks.
He drops it and talks like a sailor. It's like, yo, what? I guess she tripped, I don't know. Aurelian, you must... What happened? Couldn't carry the book?
We were literally gone 5 seconds.
We really were. She wanted to know if she forgot something. Oh, there are books in there. Look at that. Maybe he will take her office. Tell me, Louis-Sois, would you have done the same? Louis-Sois Levier was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing.
Yeah, you'd have to go back to 1.0. Sorry about that.
I can't say it. Anassian, here! How? How readily you see. You are indeed gifted, antecedent. But you are not like the others. Your robes. Gifted, but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who? You speak of La Habrea? La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he's still... Come, I only confirmed that which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion. What are... We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. The music kicks back in. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colors perception. Thus did she perceive not.
Speak plainly.
So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded. I think he's saying because you're aware of the Asians, you are more likely to see us.
Like from what it sounds like, it's something to do with the echo. But like, other than that,
Yeah, it's definitely part of the echo. You know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity. It grants you focus. With it, you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo. La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are! Oh, that's why she screamed. Yeah, that would be kind of freaky, wouldn't it? Mayhap I was indelicate. 'Tis a mercy. She shields her children from his grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder?
All that happened in literally the 5 seconds we were gone.
To be fair, Urianger was having quite the speech.
Man talks for an hour.
That's true.
I take it there is no need to explain. Save your concern, he did mean no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you alright? At least technically the echo does apparently happen faster time frame wise. Because Urianger was right behind us.
Mm-hmm.
You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Urianger,
she doesn't need whiskey right now.
Maybe she does. Send word to the students of Aldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady. Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands. Yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Aurelian. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray, attend me, Tataru.
Yes, ma'am. Right after we go to an alliance raid.
Oh yeah, that too.
Right time.
He speaks of peace, but I know his words belie his true intent. Quickly, Aurelian, do not let him escape! Yeah. Honestly, I was so excited for this character.
Although, do not let him escape. He basically teleported out.
Yeah, but then
What
he...
are we supposed to do?
And then he walked, so he basically just teleported past Tataru.
What the?
Alright, well, we go this way. No, wait, not that way. We go this way.
Oh, hello.
Huh?
Oh.
Cutscene.
Cutscene?
He's behind
Yep.
the chocobo.
Huh? Oh! That wasn't the... Oh! I have player names turned off, so I honestly thought that was just a player. I am told that you are the Warrior of Light, but I would know for myself. Yeah, he was just hanging out by the chocobo, and the other person's like, ah, whatever. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon.
Head north. Later.
Alright, now we go this way. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Go to Limta La Menza for radio.
One ticket to Lemza La Menza.
Limsa La Menza!
Oh, hey, cutscene that I don't think I get to see very often.
Yeah, that's the cutscene I got, because I apparently had never traveled that way. Nope. Fisherman Guild. Yeah.
Like, okay. Oh wait, no, yeah, we're going that way.
Costa del Sol. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
no, it's not Costa del Sol.
Costa del Sol.
Yeah, it is. Wineport. You gotta go
Wineport.
to Wineport to talk to LSA. I did
Okay,
that
so-
part. By accident.
Yeah, I forgot there's no direct port to Wineport. Just
At least you're not whispering about Elzard Graft anymore.
Elzad Grey. What is the problem with Elzad Grey?
sorry, I
Is
got this USB earlier, and every time I plug it in, it just shouts the code out loud.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it is close to Wineport, so I can just teleport to Wineport.
Yeah. Alright, go find her.
I'll just read this out loud then. It has been a while, Avenger. As I recall, my brother, Alphanod, took the liberty of introducing us when we first met. And last we met. But for the sake of propriety, I'll say, the Vizier, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is... Music!
Ha! You going to do the fate or something?
Yeah. By your
That might
hand, the
have
Black
been
Wolf
me.
is
I'm not entirely
slain,
sure.
and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalmud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the aetheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Guys von Baelsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As we went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you reported to have failed Ifrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned strongholds. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and has since been given to understanding that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished, together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these miseries, we'll find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an exploit to find them gold. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. When I scored, I cannot help to see this endeavor. My character's rolling his head like, are you sure about this? Yeah, I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. Even if that is the same, then aid me, as you aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action. I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let's not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddle the cavern I wish to explore. If I had a hope of reaching it alive, I'll need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into its depths. Once you have done so, report your success to Storm Private Jabrocca. You may consider her my assistant here on my board. Everything that you will not fail me. So speak your way, Cole. Okay, now where is everybody?
I'm assuming that Tall progressed the quest until he actually got the first coils, so I think you need to do the same.
No, I got to that part and stopped.
Oh, okay. Well, then what's the next step for it?
Go down here.
Oh.
Oh, to the left. Okay. This fort.
Yeah, this is Castrum Occidens.
Oh, I actually need some of the things here. Fireman is gonna nuke it. Ah! It's gonna nuke a few of these guys.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you need the equies?
Signifier, the equies, yep. That was it.
That was it? Okay.
Let me just check the other area, just to be sure. Basically rating the 4 after all. Oh, the Vanguard there. Need that.
Yo, he was casting Paralyze. How rude.
Wait, do I need that one too? Yeah, that one.
Huh. I pressed the wrong button. Wow, quite crystally here.
I didn't realize each minion has a little anecdote if you hover over their big picture.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's their description, their picture, their footprints. Oh my gosh! The Torajiro one, which is my little kitten. It says, "It has been too long since I last dined on tiger."
What?
Torajiro, no, I'll keep you safe! Oh my gosh! Alright, so once you do the thing, then what?
It asks us to go back to Wineport.
Meow. I think there's only one part of Binding Coils I might not be able to do.
Hey, but expecting your gold. You're coming. I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidens?
Occidents.
Ocidines.
Occidens. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabalka is my name, and my honor, sir, Lady Alizé. So, for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me with certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scatter reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on... Okay, that clicking is actually distracting.
Click, 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 click.
They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. Enough about me. I shall notify Lady as of your discovery, as she may prepare for expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well.
For the record, they never mention what happened to the 2 bodyguards. They're just
Yep,
fucking
mentioned this
gone.
several-
Oh God, what the fuck?
You mentioned this several times.
Okay, so clicking on it, and there is 5 options. Each one is enter Binding Close of Bahamut turn 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with other players. I assume we have to go down the list.
Yeah, for the story purposes.
Okay, so turn 1.
Weirdly enough, you can do turn 5, but not 4. Oh, because it's not available in New Game Plus mode. Excuse you? What?
So we're gonna have to do that without you.
No, I could turn it off. I'm just surprised you can't do that.
That's weird.
Sorry, I can't do it while mounted. New Game Plus,
Okay.
suspend, turn that off. Da-da-da. That was why 4? Why 4 specifically? Alright, whatever. I'll turn cutscenes on. I don't know if... I don't think the cutscenes will count. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, turn on cutscenes just to be sure.
Would that be under character config? I always forget. UI? Close immediately. No. There we go. Apply that. Oops. Who didn't ready?
I ready.
Oh, it's only the 3 of us? I thought we were gonna go in with a full like alliance thing.
Oh gosh, no, that'll take way too long. No one does this. I don't even think it shows up as a roulette.
Huh. I mean, it's in a roulette thing, I would assume.
It should be under raid roulette. I have this raid and the other raid unlocked, and yet for some reason, it doesn't, like, it won't let, I don't know. Maybe it does. I've never gotten it, though. So, we're doing this uncapped.
Alright, well, I trust you.
I think there's only one thing that actually gave me guff. Hang on, that's actually nothing. Hello, Charlotte. Hello. Ah, cutscene. Ah,
Yeah, cutscene.
yeah. The scars left by the calamity. She's very British. I can scarce breathe for the surfeit of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? They probably don't make it a roulette thing because of the fact that this is, like, you can choose how long you take on this dialogue thing, so people will either run off without you or... Yeah. Tell me, have you ever seen such corrupted crystals such as these?
Quite a few, actually.
Yeah, quite a few. Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the Great River of Ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Ancient Alad created Dalamud, or Meteor to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Ball!
Ball.
Ball!
I saw somebody with a minion like that. Yeah.
There's so many of those. There's like 5 versions of that mount. That thing as a mount. It's like green orb, blue orb, red orb, yellow orb. Why? Why do we need so many balls? Amazing.
Elegant.
There's also pets for it, obviously. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Allegans. She starts off with, wow, their testament. She's the one who explicitly says, please don't let it be Allegans. She's the one who says that later. It's like, gosh, I'm sick of them. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I am certain of it. Hey, it's just the 3 of us. Wow. Us in this cutscene. Look at us go. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. We're all tall, and she's so small. Oh, now we get the, hey, someone's new here, you'll get some extra Allegan tomestones. Okay. It's a boss! Meh! Ads.
ADS. Okay.
Ads. Yeah.
Dead.
Dead. For the record, this is a DPS class, but it has no gear. So my tank probably does more damage, but I have something at like 3% and I refuse to repair it. So I'm just not doing it.
It's certainly the deepest we gone into it, Crystal.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, wait a second.
And that's a wing.
That's a wing. God's preserve. Dark wing that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. Yeah, that's how fucking huge he is. Even Midgard somewhere ain't that big. Fucking Bahamut ate his Wheaties. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew. Until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we were to learn the truth. The way the cutscene was set up, it looked like the elf was going to turn around and be like, huh? Loser. Look at that big old thick wing. It's so gosh dang huge and somehow glued to the moon.
I kind of want to pull the Metal Gear communique just to like, get info on Bahamut.
I think I actually ran this a while ago.
A video on 1.0.
I feel like I ran this before, and I can't remember if I ran it specifically for like an event that was going on, or if there's like a mount or something that drops here. Probably not a mount, but I don't know what else I'd run it for.
I would suspect there would be a mount.
Maybe they drop something instead? Like there are mounts
I
tied
didn't
to
see any
raids.
loot chests. Yeah, I didn't see any loot chests, so
Yeah.
I figure it's just the end loot.
There are mounts tied to raids, but usually it's a savage version of them. I'm sure a lot of these guys are optional, but I'm not sure which ones, so I'm just killing them all. Yeah. Oh, there's one up there. Are you optional? You're out of line of sight. Free. I think the only thing you have to kill are the golems.
Dark matter golems.
Yeah, they're like gatekeepers or something. So there's like an entire corner over there. You can see there's a cat over there. Don't remember what's over there. Ow. Another reason why people will not shut up about Mericidia. We have 2 expansions that talk about it. Bahamut was
Why
like
do you
the...
have a hole in your spine?
Because it's genetically altered? I don't know.
Another one.
The movement felt a little weird there.
Yeah, you have a lot of weird platforms to lift you up and down. But it's not in the spine, it's in the
head.
the crest.
But like, a snake is all spine.
Yeah, but the crest isn't a spine, I don't think. But yeah, Bahamut is like the Lord of Mericidia, and then Heaven's Ward also has...
Oh, dear lord, what is this?
Okay, so these things are how they do raids. Basically, whenever you run a raid, you get these tokens. When it first comes out, it's like you can only get 1 per week. So like you could choose you want the hat for the week or something. You turn these in to get raid gear.
Ah.
Okay. Most of my headgear's being turned off, so I'll probably go for some hand gear, actually.
Yeah,
I'll go with a...
But because it's old content, you can literally take as many of them as you want. But yeah, those are
You said
just.
you're going with hand gear. I'll pass on that then. I rolled greed on effectively everything else except for the headgear.
All right.
Yeah. So that's how raid systems work. Because every time you run this, you're gonna get tokens like that. And those tokens turn into gear. You have to go to an NPC who trades it. Blah blah blah. Yep.
Cool. Interesting.
It does mean that you don't have to like fuss about the fact that, you know, it didn't drop tank gear for the week. So you're like, oh man, my tank doesn't get gear. You just like, oh, I need a headpiece. I can go choose to get a tank headpiece or something. So it's helpful in that regard.
So if we go into like turn 2 here, and get to those things, and we get the cards, they're not going to stack, or can we only?
They do stack. You can have multiple.
Okay.
I had a lot of them held by my retainers for a while, and then I started eventually figuring out what they're for.
All right. Well, on to the next.
On to the next. Oh,
Yep.
right. I forgot they were all unlocked. I was like, yeah, no dialogue. Never mind. Number 2. I think number 2 is the one that everyone, like, they've refused to ever put Binding Coil in a Mog Hunt because of one of these ones. Was the one people would run because it took a minute as a queue. And it's where I learned a lot of tank mechanics, because interesting stuff of, like, when you speedrun things in a minute. Imperial Exploratory Site, 912 yalms. Yeah, this is the one. Apparently when it was original...
Like annoying? You
no. This is actually the one that I was able to queue for and legitimately do. Because when it was a Mog Hunt thing, you could probably do it in a minute or something. You could speed run all of these, and you got your Mog Tomes really fast. So they refused to bring them back. When it originally came out, though, apparently, the mechanic was so annoying that people would rather fight the Enrage mechanic than actually fight it. But yeah, you literally kill that, and you move on to the next room. And you kill the next boss, move on to the next room, kill the next boss. It's literally just a boss rush room.
Okay.
Had some interesting stuff with tanks, because there are some things where you actually want to shirk to other people. Also, since we're going to be doing one step after the next, we're going to end up getting a lot of tomestones, so make sure you don't cap.
Oh, how do I check for that?
Check how much you have and how much you can hold.
Yeah, you just open up the currency stuff.
I should be fine. Unless we're getting like 500 each.
But we're getting 100 everyone. Are you capped?
Okay, I'm about to hit 2,000, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so after this, then go buy some tombstone stuff.
Yeah, buy yourself some gear. Yeah, this is literally it. It's just one ad per room. Beat ad. Carry on. Ads! Apparently they like do a mechanic where they like throw a disease on you or something, and the disease is really annoying. Ball number 2 dead. Or is it ball number 50? I don't know. Yeah, they have never allowed it to show up as a Mog Tome 1 ever again because it was so quick and easy.
I just want to roll the ball.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's if
I'll
it's
need
just a
leg
few of
gear.
us, let's just greed everything and then let it happen.
Okay. All right.
Charlotte, hi. Hi. Hello.
Unless you really want something, we're just gonna be rolling dice.
Yeah, if you really want something,
go
need for
spend
it.
some tombstones.
Oh, yeah. Go to
Oh, yeah,
Morgana,
yeah, yeah.
Revenant Stole, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I'll be here. Actually, I'll go to the bathroom real fast.
Yep. Now, wow. Brown. What the fuck? Green grass? Since when did Revenant's Toll have green grass?
Let's go through some of my gear real quick. Let's see, what do I need?
There's so many rain. What the fuck? Look at the magical moo again. No. No.
All right, good stuff there. Let's see.
No, not primal gear. These are probably also the people you can trade in the tokens at. I can't quite remember. Maybe, maybe not.
Where's gear? Okay, I spent most of them. Sort them out. Equip that. Looks very nice. Oh wait, I think this is literally what I got before. Whoops. Yep. Alright, so I can probably... If you get tombstone stuff, what can you like? And you, like, say you have a copy. Do you like sell it, or what do you do with it? With a copy?
I don't think you can actually sell that gear. Yeah, it's market prohibited. Oh, hang on. Let me find one that's actually that gear. No. Market prohibited. No, it sells for some 1,000 gil. I believe it's a pretty decent source of getting, I think, like, demi materia, if you're a crafter and can desynth. But ultimately, there's not too much you can do when you get copies of it.
Okay. Oh, in this case I got lucky, because it's actually a difference between Scholar and Arcanist weapons, apparently. So
Yep.
I got lucky.
One's healer. One's healer, one's not.
Anyway, back to the other glass.
Yeah, you'll have to be careful about which ones. I think it does mention, like, there's a 0 or a 1 next to it so that you don't accidentally, like, buy something you already had. Yeah, so beware of the quantity on the right before you pick something up.
Alright, should be good now.
You see the mount down there?
The blue winged one?
Yeah. I'll have that one day. I have the most totems to actually acquire that mount. But I never actually got it. And, the gear level ended up going up, and so I suddenly wasn't allowed to join the thing I had been running because, like, we have higher level gear requirements, because fuck you. I am so close to getting it. I could have that. It's so cool. Alright, anyway, now that you're done. Turn 3!
Oh yeah, you can just queue from that here. Or
Yeah.
queue that, from here.
I don't physically be there. Where the fuck? No. Oh wait, Pete might be in the bathroom.
Oh, I'm her.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of wing mounts now. And I guess they heard the mistake they did with the last expansion. Endwalker had cats as the trial mounts, and whenever you get the collection, you usually get like a super big version of that. They didn't give us a giant cat or like a super cat or anything like that. And everyone had a riot about it. So they're like, okay, with this one's expansion being wings, we'll make sure you guys get your super wings. But now it just makes me feel more sad about the fact that we never got a giant cat.
Oh, yeah, that's you.
Yeah, it's not just me. This is a game that has cat girls, but not dog people. And yet we got Super Dog, but we did not get Super Cat. Oh, is this the Mario Kart one? I think this is Mario Kart one.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Nope. I missed it.
Oh, okay.
I missed it. You have to kill them to trigger it. Trigger. Trigger. Turn on. Do it.
Activate.
Come on. There we go.
Right or left? Let's try left. Why do you get it? Why does it trigger for you? What the frick? What am I doing wrong? Turn on. Fick me.
Oh, let's
Nope,
back up here.
That's us back.
Yep.
Dang it.
What I like about this is that as a ninja, I just flip through these.
Alright, the other
Oh, and
direction.
actually, the arrow actually, yeah, the arrow actually tells you where it goes.
That's why it's triggering for you guys. I'm triggering it and you're getting the jump. Dang it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Silent terminal.
I don't think you want to jump into that pit. Activate. Ah! I don't think right would do us any good, so we're gonna do left. Why ring? Why ring? Huh? That sent us back up, never mind. I was thinking, it's like, yeah, that'll send us down. No, no, no.
That sent us across.
I think I see why it's Mario Kart. Alright, so we go this way. That is so dangerous. Trigger, dang it! Oh, are you looking for the rings? Ah, feck, that's what you're doing. Gotcha. That makes more sense.
Oh, we gotta activate the rings. Okay.
I don't think we're activating the rings. I think that just tells you which way's forward. That was up?
To a different one.
Ah! And there's a whole lot of paths.
Is that the way?
Yeah, yeah, that's the
That's
way.
it.
Yeah, there's a golem over here. We did it. Ah.
This is probably the biggest chunk of the moon that remained intact, actually.
Mm-hmm. Because this moon piece is just going deep. Either that'll send us up or send us down. Or over. What is down, but not up? Oh my gosh. That was actually... yeah, that's why it's Mario Kart. There is no boss. It is simply race to the bottom.
Okay.
Wow, there wasn't even a freaking cutscene. Fantastic. So glad we went there. Why is that not the one that you can't do? Well, freaking whatever. This is the one that you apparently you can't do in New Game Plus.
That's silly.
Yep.
No grand cutscene to welcome us in.
Beep boop. Oh gosh,
There
it's
we
an
go.
elevator. No. No!
Elevator fight!
Man, the Allegans loved frickin' booby-trapping their elevators. I have no idea why.
Remember, cut the red wire. Oh, they're actually moving. All right.
Clockwork bugs. Yeah. Yeah.
These are very steampunk with the rest of the log and stuff we dealt with.
Yeah. Honestly, they kind of give me more Gobby vibes. Like, the neon's definitely Allegan, but... Hey, he lived. How dare. Oh my gosh.
I wish I had a normal AoE.
Doesn't Dracoon have a normal AoE?
I have like a straight line AoE.
That's
Oh,
true.
that was fast.
Sure was.
And then my like off GDC
Jump is
six ability.
AoE,
Yeah, my big jump. Yeah, I'm just gonna greet everything.
Yet that one is for some reason one you can't have New Game Plus on. Why? What did that one do?
Alrighty then.
The 5th turn. Man, how tragic when you had to run that to actually get some of your gear. Maybe it was better, I don't know. Like, yeah, just slay some ads. Just run through a fucking thing. You know, just new.
I mean, this does say sort of this does sort of take the some of the significance out of it. We're just blasting through it.
A
Yeah.
little bit, but like the cutscenes are more important.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
a claw. That's just a
That-
freaking
that's
claw.
How big his hand was.
He's so big! His wings seem tiny now, comparatively. Wowzers. It's not even black, it's kind of flesh toned, really. Maybe it's because of all the dust.
I mean, it is a decaying corpse.
Yeah.
Cutscene.
This is going rather smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. God, that cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ha! This resembles a finger. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand.
It could twitch and we go flying off into the abyss.
You know, maybe Midgard Summer's pretty close, but gosh, feck, seeing his hand being that big, I don't know. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that, I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. I don't see the elf, I just see Cold right behind me, just like, huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see the elf either.
What was it then that brought about the realm's
I have a
sudden-
name.
I gotta be honest, with a name like Graft, I don't want to say it. And Elzar just sounds like you're really trying desperately to sound like Elf. Like, is that your true name? What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we do not know about Cardinal. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Just think, the entire basement of Eorzea is just Bahamut's corpse.
All people living underneath Hollow Earth. instead of mole people, it's just one big mad dragon.
Big old fight on the fist.
It is very flat.
This one.
I told you it was a boss. Yes, Twintania. Forced to fight against her will by elegant tech. That's what the spinny thing on her neck is. Scourge of Mericidia. We have literally 2 expansions going on about Mericidia, and everyone's like, I want to go to Mericidia. It's like, why? We have Mericidia at home.
Mericidia at home. The Binding Coils of Bahamut.
Binding Coils of Bahamut plus the Heaven's Word Trials.
Oh. Oh!
Ow! Oh, I died!
Live. Oh, not again, not again. Ooh.
I was trying to move out of the way.
Well, Darth, it's up to you.
It's called mechanics, Darth. You're basically being marked, and everyone needs to get away from you to avoid the hit.
Okay.
I don't know, maybe I can hit them from over here? Or does it instantly kill me if I touch it? I think it might.
Oh, I'm taking damage. Ooh, ow. Where are you anyway?
We died. We touched the fire and died.
Oh, crap.
Can I... Alright, no, this is just start over.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So just make sure to spread out for that. That is what typically, like, when something like that is over you, it is a mark mechanic of some kind. There we go. I actually hit a button this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get you at all. I just get me and Darth.
Weird.
The Binding Coil of Bahamut completes.
Yeah, so if you did the Savage version of that, you're supposed to get, like, a mount, I believe, every time. Because there's the Savage coil, there's the coil, then the second, and all that. Each coil counts as a raid tier, and you do a Savage one, and that one has a mount to it. And Twintania, I guess, never ended up dropping as a mount, so they gave her away as a, like, silver chocobo feather thing. I don't know what the Savage mounts in here are, or if there even are any. I'll have to check.
I kind of expected like Bahamut to be the boss here, but considering how big Bahamut is, I'm starting to think that's no longer feasible. I think there's a button.
There are no enhanced rewards available for the second coil. Clearing the raid over. We're a new achievement and a unique title. Oh, cool! You get titles for that. Neat.
Oh, did you already exit?
Yeah, I left.
Oh, this contraption.
Oh,
is it used to control the saturation of Aether? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Meow.
The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Ancient Allag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. Enemy dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Guardians once learned to their sorrow. It would not be the least bit surprised that they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Elegans. one cannot help but wonder how so advanced civilization came to fall. Emergency mode off, I guess. Yeah, cars will be good. Well, what's left of them anyway?
Well then,
Hmm?
This is Bahamut's head.
Oh. Bahamut has a very tiny head.
yeah, I
Compared to the
think
rest of him, yeah.
retrospectively you shouldn't tell that to the 20, not 20, moon-sized dragon.
And that enormous crystal, it pulses as if it were a heart. And the pearl that had awakened was Bahamut all this time. No, 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 no! This can't be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it! We don't know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Who? Who is that? No, can't be. Grandfather? Is it really you? No, don't let me again. Please. Grandfather! I, I know. We can do no more for now.
Well then,
I can't find any note about mounts being located in it, and also, I was correct, but I didn't realize how correct I was. These raids are not included in any roulette, even Mentor. As such, players solo queuing via Duty Finder will almost never be able to form a party.
oh god.
Even Mentor roulette doesn't get pulled in. Dang.
Actually, looking at it, the backdrop, it kind of reminds me of the final fight in Mass Effect 2 with the embryo.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm not seeing any mount tied to it, so I don't see there's any reason to do it in Savage, other than there's some titles and whatnot you can get there. But maybe I'm missing that there's mounts? I don't know. They're not really telling me. Let's see.
And more cutscene.
Uh,
But this looks like it's going to be a northern satellite of all places. Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather alive, Gold! Mama did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both do best. We would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen.
Oh, she does go back. Wow, Vic.
Thank you, Gold. Without you, none of this would have been possible. What's that noise?
What noise?
That deep thrumming noise.
I don't know, the room you're in?
Might be music, but I don't know.
Oh, there's a level 50 quest up here. Oh no, that's Science of Deduction.
Yeah.
And there's one over here called The King Lives. Where is it?
I don't have a quest for The King Lives.
Do you have Ifrit Extreme?
You know what? I may have dropped out before. Nope. No, I was pretty sure I did all three.
Check Duty Finder and find out.
Duty Finder. And which one am I looking for?
Trials.
I was in the Waking Sands.
Trials. Oh, here we go. High-end trials. Howling Eye, the Naval, the Battle of Embers.
Bowl. It's not
Bowl of
bowels.
Embers. Oh.
It's not the bowels
Bowl.
of embers, it's the bowl. It's the bowl of embers, man.
I don't know, I guess Naval must have made me think of something else.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well apparently it's in the
bowl of
Waking
embers.
Sand, so go inside there and find your quest.
I'll grab The King Lives first.
Ooh, it's blue.
Oh!
Oh, that's where you find that.
Oh. It's Muggle hard and probably extreme.
Yep. You can get Moogle weapons.
Why wouldn't I want Moogle weapons?
I don't know, I'm just saying that's how you get Moogle weapons. Let's just the fair lines with 12 or more members and then one member per party. I don't be left for. Is that. Could I actually queue for that? I don't know.
Yeah, they're both on Irion J.
Pick up Long Live the King.
So are we going with that, or are we picking up LSI's Pledge as well?
I don't know when you're supposed to. LSI's Pledge is a continuation of the raid, for the record.
Oh, yeah.
But you could also pick up the Long Live the King one, real quick.
Yeah, I picked that up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up both quests. Just to make sure I don't lose track of them.
Kuplo Kops attempts to chastise the Moogle Guard for their dangerous and foolhardy actions has not had the intended effect. Reminded of how deadly the 12s would have become, the Royal Guards have instead channeled their fear and desperation into calling forth an even more potentate. The good King Mogulmog the 12th now styles himself the great King Mogulmog the 12th, and all the evildoers in the forest shall tremble before his majestic wrath. I don't actually know if I've done that one unsynced or not. I probably have, but it should be fine. It should be fine. Do you have to go to the thing again to open it, or do you just have it? Because I will say, future ones, when you unlock the extremes, when you pick up the quest that gives it to you, you just get it. You don't have to go anywhere weird.
Gotta go back to Heliswa. In the Adder's Nest.
I just picked up the other quest and now I'm in a cutscene.
Okay.
Want me to read it?
Okay.
Shall I begin then? Arrange here. I understand you have a report of your own to share with us.
Whoops, I'm
Is that how
late.
you
Oh,
pronounce
hey,
it?
Discamara.
Is that how you pronounce it though?
Orion J.
Oriange. Okay.
Oh, welcome to the
Hi,
party,
my lady.
Discamara.
Even-
Oh, very carried away editing. Okay. Sorry.
Even as thou did emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance, betokening primal activity, was observed. In Mordona, it was marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Katano Flats. Strange, there have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It can only be Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in Northern Thailand. Somehow, that cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. Twould seem so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. But the Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago. He hid himself deep beneath Cardano. Has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the aether currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked... fly buzzing around my head. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eosia's life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give out gold. Bahamut may still live, but so does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he's been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain the primal does not escape. Master Louisois, doth yet live? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound, Arrange, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as they called. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had a chance to speak. 2 more light fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can find the other 2, I'm certain that we can find Grandma as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That would not be necessary, Ranger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphana will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let's leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandmother and uncover the truth of the whole truth of the calamity. Gold, you have heard me swear to do these things. Without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Israel is not past. For they go all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Or into daggers, that works too. They work especially well in darkness.
That was a thing.
So Eorzea is going to one day just sink because there is literally the remnants of the moon under it, and it's cavernous. So it is just going to sink into the ocean one day. Because it literally went from Vilbrand, Limsa Lominsa, to Thanalan. My gosh! That's deep. I was able to find some people very interested in doing Coil Synced. We did the first run, then decided we really wanted Mine. We did Min eye level, but the Echo not being silenced kind of ruins the learning process. It's still too much damage boost. Hey, I'm glad you found a group, because I don't think I'm going to be able to convince Mine to really get on. Because one's going through the MSQ in Endwalker at this point, these two are obviously sprouts that are doing it, and the other two, they could probably do it, but I don't know if they'd be interested because they're, you know, raiders or something.
They don't play as often.
So we're just doing it unsynced. And dealing with me going like, where the fuck are we going?
Yeah, it's you auto-attacking and murdering a boss.
Yeah.
Yep.
We did die to Twintania. And so I thought, alright, I'll press buttons this time. Yeah, whenever you see a marker over your head, one, you're being targeted. If it's a kind of circle marker over your head instead of like a direct down marker, it usually means like there's some sort of mechanic involved with your being targeted. If it's a circle with like multiple dots, and you see other people also with dots of different numbers, that's actually like the one circle is the first one to be attacked. The two circles is the follow-up. So like that way you avoid people being hit by like a line that's going from 1 to 2, 2 to 3.
Okay, literally the first time I come across that mechanic.
Don't worry, I tried doing unsynced Shadowbringer trial, and D yelled at me because I was being stupid with the mechanic. It's like, dog, I don't know what this mechanic is. I have no idea, man. So I just ate 8 vulns and just called it a day. Because even though they're teaching mechanics, there's still a lot of mechanics that like do slight variants of it. So it's like I have no idea which one this is. I don't know what it's asking of me. So more coils, Muggle Mog, or I feel like there's some excessive terrorism over the difficulty of coils that still scares non-beginners. It's mostly a select number of fights that are particularly difficult to learn. Yeah, I'm not sure it would actually be that rough. I remember going in when they were doing the Mog Hunt, and we were doing the second coil. And yes, there were mechanics, but overall it wasn't that bad, and the continuous running of it made me learn a lot of things, such as shirking to another tank because there was like tank stack Vultans or something. So, I don't think it's that bad, though it was funny reading about it and saying like there is no Savage for the 4th one, because it is basically Savage difficulty. Like, oh. Twintania is the first really challenging one there. Yeah, it is the last one of the first coil, so that makes sense. And it has just an insta-kill if you get pushed onto the edge, so there's that. I don't know about the others, because I don't know if we're going to be doing any more, given the time.
Yeah, look at the time. I think we might just have enough time for the king lives here.
Alright, well, go get to it then. Go wake him up. Knock on his door. And there's turn, I think, 7? I lose track of the numbering. Let me see. Well... They don't name it 7. So it's 5, then 1, and 2. I know for a fact turn 4 of second coil ficked me over one time. I don't know. I don't think it was Savage. Nope, it was the Savage one that ficked me over. Okay. That one I actually was like, oh, that's the first time I did something unsynced and couldn't do it. I wonder if I could do it now. The Medusa one and the final turn of second coils. Yeah, that checks out. And then...
Oop.
Final coil.
This guy has been sitting at that spot literally this entire stream.
What?
The guy I showed off with the title Within the Shadows.
Oh, that happens. There's a lot of people, particularly in the main city states. Like, there's some people in Limsa who have been there for years. Final Coil's 3 fight has 3 fights that seem to get people stuck. That seems right. The last one, the Cube plus Orb one, and the big Coral boss. I remember the Coral boss because that was another one that I think gave me some guff, doing it unsynced. Can't remember what the mechanics were, just that it had mechanics and it caused trouble. The Crow Boss is why I don't want to do this with Party Finder randoms. That's fair. That is fair. What kind of parties are they finding right now anyway? That's not it. We've got an Arum Veil! Oh my gosh! Someone's doing Party Finder for Arum Veil. How adorable. Ooh, there's an Everkeep. Oh, there's an Everkeep. With only one tank? Wait, why one tank? They mean warrior tank, don't they? I'm so sick of that. It was super annoying seeing clearly who was doing something wrong, but not being able to do anything about it. Yeah, having done some extremes, there are some cases, even just not extremes. There was a Porta Decamana I did where I had a healer that clearly didn't know how to really DPS. So they would like cast a heal and then stand and do nothing for several seconds until they had to do another heal. So I was trying to like inform them how to like, you know, weave in a dot, throw in some attacks, like, and teaching them some of the mechanics because they were also getting nuked by the frontal attack that does just kill people. And they apparently freaked out because I was telling them kind of how to play, so they just left. Or there was someone who was, I think, warrior while I was doing. Was it Everkeep? It might have been the other one, the second Dawn Trail trial. They didn't know the mechanics, and we were trying to not call them out, but say, "Hey, there's a problem. You don't pay my sub." Huh?
Wah.
It's usually those people. I've never really had. Honestly, like both cases, they never really said anything like aggressive. It was literally just a healer that I guess felt so much stress from the fact that they just kept dying to the mechanics and not healing and doing weird stuff that they just ended up leaving mid Porta Decamana. And the tank, no one called out the tank, but we were trying to say, hey, if this seems to be the mechanic you're having trouble with, here's what you got to do about that. You got to, like, they were doing everything they could to be very nice about it. Like, hey, you need to hang out with the healer for this mechanic. You need to be on this side of the blah, blah, blah. You need to, like, it was just like, hey, we're teaching the mechanics as we see you mess up. They left. It happens. I really see people say that in game.
Team leader.
Huh? What?
Team leader.
All right.
Come here.
Where?
Come to us.
Why?
The Muggles. Hit. Muggle Extreme.
Yeah?
You're team leader. There you go. Thank you.
I don't need to go to you. I really see people say that in game, but I do see them essentially say that in discussion on Discord, etc. It became a meme. I really don't see that many, like, really mean people about, like, you can't tell me how to play or anything. I just see people, like, freak out from the, like, just stress of it. And I do everything I can to be as gentle with those people, but yeah. Here he is in his magnificence!
His magnificence.
Wow. His whiskers curl. I generally don't say anything unless asked.
Oh, okay. We're doing this on sync now. Okay. Go smack him.
What? I'm not subjecting some mentors to this. Gosh, no.
Yeah, well, I'm doing 1 damage.
Oh me, oh my.
Ah!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh.
Oh, hey, see that marker on me that says 3? Don't be near me.
Don't be near you. Okay.
Never mind, they all go. He keeps rousing them. No. Who's keeping you up? Mog Meteor. Who's meteoring?
The Black Mage.
Ow.
Oh.
Who else?
No, definitely not the Black Mage.
Oh.
Okay, I need to damage Biddy.
Memento Moggle. Oh, thick. Alright, he's down.
Dead.
Dead.
Good Kingslayer.
And he's gone. There they go.
That caster was probably the ringleader.
This fight was redesigned to be much easier outside extreme, though. I did notice that. We were having a lot less trouble all of a sudden. Ribbon of casting. How adorable. Yeah. I was like, huh, this is the one that usually people have trouble with, and we didn't have that much trouble. So I was like, oh, I guess it is easier. Fick. Minus that one mage who was targeted by AoEs and wanted to stand on the same meteor as me, and is like, go away, gosh.
That seems to be the last thing from the night.
Yep.
Yep.
Better head back to a safe zone.
Yeah, we can either tidy up the rest of the coils or actually progress some more MSQ. Once coils is done, though, that should be any the rest of the major content related to ARR. So everything else will be either MSQ or like side quest related things, dungeons and whatnot. So we should be making more progress proper on the actual story henceforth. Oh my gosh, look at this freaking junk y'all threw in my inventory. Ree!
Yep, I got a whole bunch of inventory I should probably sort out.
Yeah.
Speaking of which...
Only the extreme version requires memorizing the order and everything. Oh, they got rid of the order? Bless.
Alright, so for future context, where do we turn in the elegant Aether Stones?
Good question.
And at some point, I got a buffalo calf minion.
Oh,
Yeah, that was MSQ related. I think right after we finished the Flamand thing. That's when we got that.
Alright, cool.
no, not that one. Gerald's Masterworks? No. Primal Gear? No. Fick, who takes it? I think it's in that building where Reno is. That would check out, actually.
Who is in?
Rowena? Y'all don't know Rowena?
Oh, wait, I think I remember. In Mordona?
Yeah. Rowena's House of
Yeah.
Splendors.
Okay.
Okay, I'll deal with that next time.
Yeah, next time.
Y'all will forget. Luxury Trader? No. Oh, you do the bicolors. Foreign Merchant? No. Rowena, do you sell things? No. Which merchant in this house of merchants is the merchant I'm looking for? Fabrita?
Oh.
No. Excuse you?
Sorry, my back cracked.
Your measurements are rather larger than I expected. And no, I shan't tell you which ones. Excuse you? The fick?
It's your horns. It's your horns.
Oh my gosh!
I thought telling somebody their ears are too big.
I'm over here looking for a merchant, and she's just like, your measurements were bigger than I expected. Excuse you! What the heck? What the gosh dang? What a fucking straight! If Rowena has the gaze of a dead-eyed serpent, then Tataru's stare is alike to a rapper or one-sided prey. Each is bloody terrifying in her own way. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is this house? I feel like I need to vacate the room from that woman. Oh my gosh. What a savage. No, that's just a storeroom. No. Ow. Friend to land, guiding star, purveyor prisms. No. I'm sure it's somewhere in here. Maybe it's over in the tavern? Man, I don't know. I'll have your answer at another date. Oh well.
All right, I'll be signing off here.
Yeah, same. I signed off.
Yep.
Yep.
Night all. Have a good one.
Good night. Yep.